Hi everybody, it's Ghost TV radio show of Sunday. How are you today? How's everybody today? Uh, yeah, last night with Dustin and them was crazy. It's all crazy. But we will watch some old time videos. It's crazy back in the day. Uh, this. Yeah, we'll watch some crazy shows. Steve Anderson versus Evolution. We'll fight. Let's see. Who won in a fight?
So he put every dinosaurs or things that have been discovered since the 1800s, giant beasts that have since gone extinct. And what I want to preach about this morning is these two gigantic beasts in the Bible, Behemoth and Leviathan, and show you how the modern day scientists with their Big Bang and evolution are lying to us. Okay, they're not telling the truth. And there are a lot of people today who believe in what's called a theistic evolution or an old earth creationism. They don't believe that God literally created the world in 6 days, somewhere around 6,300 years ago or something like that. They believe that the earth is millions or billions of years old. And I have a verse for them here in 1 Timothy chapter 6, where the Bible reads in verse 20, "O Timothy, keep that which is committed to thy trust, avoiding profane and vain babblings and oppositions of science, falsely so called, which some professing have erred concerning the faith. Grace be with thee. Amen." So the Bible tells us that there is science falsely so called out there that has caused some people to err from the faith. And science falsely so called means it's not really science, but it's being called science. It's being referred to as science. Now, here's my question for those who believe in theistic evolution or that believe that the earth is actually millions and billions of years old and that somehow that teaching is compatible with the Bible. My question then is, what is God warning us about here? What's the science falsely so called? If you're going to believe everything, hook, line, and sinker that is taught as science in 2018, then what is Paul even talking about when he says science falsely so called? He's got to be talking about something. And obviously, any thinking Christian is going to realize the falsely so called science is the Big Bang and evolution. These two things are both an attack on the Lord, because the Big Bang teaching is an attack on the Lord as being the creator of the universe. And the creation of man is the other great achievement of our Lord in the book of Genesis. The crowning glory, the greatest creation that God ever created is man. So they want to take that away from him as well and say, well, man has just evolved from animals. So God didn't create this amazing creature, man. It just sort of evolved from lower life forms. And basically, we're just a glorified ape or some kind of a glorified animal. So this is an attack on the Word of God, and it's an attack on the glory of God for creating everything, and most notably for creating his best creation, human beings themselves. Now flip back over to the book of Job. And the thing that I want to talk about specifically today with the science falsely so-called is that the so-called science today teaches that dinosaurs existed millions of years before man. And they'll talk about a time when dinosaurs ruled the earth. I've got news for you. Man has always ruled this earth. Okay, the dinosaurs did not rule the earth in a time before men existed. And I'm going to prove to you from the Bible that man and dinosaur existed at the same time. Now, God knows the end from the beginning. And God knew everything that we would be dealing with in 2018. He knew the opposition that would be out there from false religion, from science, or from anywhere else. And so he put everything we need in the Bible to combat that. He gave us this weapon to fight against all of the false teachings that are out there. So look what the Bible says when it first talks about Behemoth and Leviathan. In chapter 40, the Bible reads in verse 15 in Job, "Behold now Behemoth," and look at the first thing he tells us, "which I made with thee." So right there, you can see that Behemoth was made at the same time as man. Behemoth was made on the same day that man was made. The exact same day, the sixth day of creation, God created Behemoth, and he also created man. So this idea that dinosaurs existed millions of years before man, or if you wanted to try to put them in different ages and try to fit evolution into the Bible, it's not going to work, because dinosaur and man, and I'm going to show you this is clearly a dinosaur that's being described, they're both on the earth at the same time. Why would God even say, "which I made with thee"? Nothing in the Bible is incidental, coincidental, or accidental. That statement is there.
Did right there, and that's why they got that mad at him. But you're an atheist. I want you to worship me, not your father's brother or sister. Sodomites were killed. I am a preacher. I have a right to critique the book. Into his house someplace and steal his private notes, or you're not going to get that from this ministry. Did right there, and that's why they got that mad at him. But you're an atheist. I want you to worship me, not your father's brother or sister. Sodomites were killed. I am a preacher. I have a right to critique the book. Into his house someplace and steal his private notes, or
Hi, Lupin.
WG.
How's Lupin's day today?
I'm still trying to get a little bit of sleep.
Poor guy. Have hard time sleeping?
Mm-hmm.
Poor little guy. Yeah, I got all kinds of videos. You ever heard of G-Man?
Mm. Oh, man, dude, I've had these hiccups for 2 days. It's been bothering me.
Poor little
No,
guy.
I really haven't heard of G-Man.
He's a G unit. Actually, he was. I remember what?
Unit. G-unit.
Yeah, I remember him back in the day. He knew bread and them and all kinds of all this stuff. It was crazy. The gang's all here. Oh, sorry. Well, buddy, maybe you might have to. Here's medicine that could help you.
What? What'd you say?
Here's medicine like Uh, I forgot. Does medicine help you sleep?
How how to sleep?
Yeah, help you sleep and stuff. I take medicine like that too.
Oh, like melatonin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh, do you ever take that?
Yeah. I used to trip off melatonin.
Yeah.
I would take like handfuls of it and
Wow.
and and have like crazy lucid dreams.
Wow. What if you had a dream that you were Aiden?
That'd be a nightmare.
Well, what do you do if you fall into another dimension where uh you and Aiden are brothers? Your dad is Stomp and your mom is Missing Mod.
I'm too sleepy to think about. Too sleepy to even wrap my head around that one.
Here, I'll help you go to sleep, buddy. Rocket by Lupin and Katuta. Now can down Lupin and Katuta. What? Sorry.
No, it's okay.
My little Loopy, he's just a little guy. Lupin, the Bee Gees are having a show tonight.
Yeah,
And what do you think of that? Ha- You and Dustin don't seem to get along that much for some
we
reason.
never have.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. Uh, but what about Stomp? Have you talked to him lately?
Yeah, I talked to him last night.
What do you say?
We had a Bible study.
Oh, that's good. You
Watched
have
some.
hiccups?
Huh?
Seems like you have hiccups.
Yeah,
Ah! Try
I've
to
been
scare
having. I've been having them for 2 days. Yeah, nope, didn't work.
Oh, boom! Scared you. Oh, plus I heard you scare someone that takes away their hiccups.
Right, right.
Yeah. Ah! Oh, sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Ah! Oh, sorry. Try to scare you there to help you out with your hiccups. But what? Oh yeah. But what do you think of that guy James Anderson? Is that a cheap ripoff of Steve Anderson?
I thought that was Peter. I think he's another dude. Either that or Soot Kettle.
No, he's not Silk Kettle. I know Silk Kettle. That's not him. That's another ripoff of Pastor Anderson.
Mm. Well, anyway,
Yeah.
yeah. So I'm gonna be taking on atheists, humanists, and uh
Yeah.
and Satanists later today.
Aaron Raw.
I'll take on Aaron Raw. I'll take on all of them.
What
Uh,
about
what's up? Hey,
what about
hey,
Aiden?
Bobby. Hey, what's the fun?
Right?
I don't know. What happened?
Would you ever take on Aiden?
No, Aiden is just pointless to talk to.
He's a crazy little guy. He's just a crazy little guy. You know his birthday's coming up soon. He's gonna be 18 years old.
I don't care.
Yeah, he's gonna be 18 years. Why I'm thinking of a war over this. I don't know what that is, but walking by uh Loopy and Katu Top. Now, well, you know the one video I made. Put you in Three Stooges. Because you gotta have like a curly haircut.
Mm-hmm.
That made
Mm-hmm.
900 something views.
I used to have really curly hair. I used to have an afro.
Wow.
Believe it or not.
But is that weird? Your video made 900 views.
Yeah, I know.
Wow, you must be pretty popular.
Somewhere,
Wow.
somewhere around there. Oh, can you go to my? Can you go to my channel?
Yeah. Uh, woof dun 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 dun. Woof da dun 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 dun. Woof da dun dun dun. Woof da dun dun.
Do you have Call of Duty Mobile?
Call Logan Bolt. Reloaded? No.
Call of Duty Mobile.
No, I got Call of Duty Black Ops 2.
Go to shorts. Or actually go to videos.
Okay. Call of Duty Model.
Click on one of the first two.
Hold on, add this channel. Okay.
The first two.
Oh, the first one. Go to my channel too.
I like this just because it's on the. I like it because it's on the phone.
Wow.
It looks pretty good.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, unless these guys.
I need to. No, I would say.
What?
No, what I would say we could make one day.
What?
Uh, remember that game, Contra?
Mm-hmm.
I would say make. They should make it into a Call of Duty style game.
Mm.
Would that be awesome? I can't play too much. I don't want it to strike me or something. Sorry.
No, I don't know. Wasn't big into Contra.
Yeah. But, oh. But yeah. Would you have like a big giant gun you could shoot fire off all the aliens and stuff?
Big giant. Do what now?
A fire gun. You could shoot all the aliens on there.
Like a flamethrower?
Yeah, but like they did in uh what's it called? Like in the Contra games.
Maybe.
Yeah, finding
Maybe
it.
like Super Mario. I'll eat a flower, fire flower.
Oh, here's some old videos I've seen on here. You ever seen these videos?
Oh yeah, I got a whole bunch of I got like a whole bunch of old videos from like on my channel
Yeah.
uh from like a year ago, and it's funny because like not a lot has changed. Aiden was annoying a year ago. He's still annoying today. Today it's pretty funny.
Bah! I try to scare the hiccups out of you.
I know it's okay.
Oh, okay, sorry. What? Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
you almost got me there.
Okay, okay, okay. Ah! Oh, sorry. Just
Ah,
scare the hiccups.
ah. Maybe if I scare you, it'll have
Ah!
the opposite reaction.
I don't know. My response to the tech guy. Oh, you ever seen an old Ken Hobo video like this?
Well, thank you for joining us. This is kind of an informal discussion on redeeming the straw man. My name is
Guy's
Ken
talking about
Hoba.
a
With me is
straw man.
John
You ever
D'Arcy
heard
from
of
South
straw
Florida.
man?
Thank you, John. Nice of you to drive all the way up to visit us here in Pensacola.
You ever seen the
America's in
video?
trouble.
Uh,
We have
Lupin?
a lot of people
I'm not
confused
sure.
about what's going on.
I'm not sure if I've
This
seen that one,
will
but I've
be
seen
just
a
kind of an
lot of
informal
Ken
discussion about
Hogan
a variety.
videos.
It ties on a variety of topics, but where are our rights?
Oh,
Our founding fathers said, "We hold these truths to be self-evident, that all men are created equal. They're endowed by their Creator with certain unalienable rights, rights
Hey,
that
well,
you just
DG,
can't put a lien
I'm
against."
gonna let you
And what
go
I want
so
to
you
try to
can
do
get
is just
some of
explain.
your friends in here. I know asshole doesn't like to join whenever I'm in.
sorry.
Um, it's okay. He'll get over it one day. But
Try to scare the hiccups
yeah,
out of me.
you almost got me. You almost got me. But yeah, no. We'll see later if some people want to join and maybe defend atheism, Satanism, evolutionism, humanism, and see how they stack up to Christianity.
Yeah, what if they try to defend Illuminatiism?
Lupinatis.
Yeah.
Well, I am the Lupinati.
Oh no. Bah! I try to scare you, get the hiccups away. I did that to my brother before. When he had hiccups, I tried to scare the hiccups out of him, or they just made him laugh.
Yeah, Claude. Claude, you're involved. You're invited. I'll make quick work of you though.
Yeah. Oh, is your tooth better for you too?
Still missing, but it's not in pain.
Oh, I he remind me of a friend I have who lost his tooth.
I, c- I could almost whistle through it. Oh, almost.
Yeah. Oh, how's your dad hip hop?
He's hip hopping.
Does he hop the hip to hip the hop?
He hip the hop, the hippie hoppy, and he don't
Can you
stop.
find out what happened to your channel or why they took it down?
Dude, AJ reported it for cyberbullying.
Oh, sorry about that.
It's okay. He's a little pussy.
But yeah, yeah. Do you think
He
he
was
could ever
probably
get it back? What you say?
he was probably mad because his girlfriend broke up with him, and
Oh,
I tried and I try to help him with his relationship. I told him, quit focusing on me and focus on your girl. But nah, he didn't want to take that advice, and now he's at where he's at. Even though I think I heard him say that they got back together or something. I don't know. I don't care really.
okay. Yeah. Do you think you could ever get your channel back? The new one, the newest.
Yeah, they were just live TV. They were just live streams.
Okay.
I usually don't go back to rewatch live streams after I watch them one time.
Oh. Uh, sorry about that.
Are you laughing at my hiccups?
Yeah, it's funny. But
That,
ah, try scare
that's not nice,
hiccups.
Gigi. You're laughing at my
Oh, sorry.
disability. My
Oh, sorry.
disability.
Sorry about that.
No, you're not. You're
You're
just
funny
saying
little.
that.
You're just a funny little guy, ain't you? When is your birthday?
I'm not gonna tell you guys that.
But a couple days ago was Achilles' birthday.
That's good.
Yeah, he go to Chuck E. Cheese's. He can get the candy, the pizza, and he hit the He hit the piano and the candy fell out. He pins the tail on the Kent Hova. Yeah,
Dude, I've had these hiccups since yesterday morning. Remember
wow.
when Aiden was making fun of me, saying like, "Oh, I'm a drunko," and I was hiccuping.
Yeah.
This is from last morning.
Oh, sorry about that. You're just a good little guy, ain't you? Just pet your head. Pet your head. You're a good little guy, looking. He's just a good little guy. Gonna uh, get you. Have fun in the gotcha. Pet your
Good little
head.
guy.
Yeah. Lupin. Uh, what do you do? You fall into another dimension where Stomp is your dad and Hip Hop is your brother.
Mm,
Which places?
yeah, Stump's my brother already.
Yeah. Brother from another mother.
What if you fall into a dimension where Missing Maud's your wife?
Uh, and you're our son?
Nope.
Uh, I know Claude wouldn't like that yours. He wants to
Hmm.
fall to one that he's married to Miss Amand. He wants to marry her, Miss Amand.
I think you want to marry him. Marry her.
Oh, I want to ask, what do you think about all the Anderson kids coming out about Steve Anderson?
I don't care.
Uh, Back in the day, he was just. I always thought he was a funny guy. I had him around, make him more funny like, where he like teleports around. It was so funny.
Yeah.
Like Claude. But
I agree with Bruce. I think Asho probably smells bad.
uh, why that?
I don't know. Asho seems like he doesn't wipe all the way. Anyway, I'm gonna go and take off.
Okay. Have a good and safe nappy time, little guy.
All right, if you want to join in later on the stream, you're more than welcome to.
Okay, thank you.
All right, Gigi.
Have a
Take
good
care and
night.
hide your cats.
Hello. Bah!
Ah,
Um,
you almost got me.
okay. Yeah. Don't worry, Ace Stumps said. Oh, that's nice. But Stump the one. Stump. Tom. Well, watch. Yeah. Old time Mark Stoney videos from back in the day. Back in the day. Back in the day. Copy of Stoney falls into the burning ring of fire, and he burns, ring of fire, and a ring of fire, and he burn, and a ring of fire. What sing about the bread?
In the darkness, where the manatee swims, a tale unfolds of chili cheese and sins. Dawn's mistake, a storm in the night. Now the manatee rises, ready to fight. In the depths, where the shadows creep, manatee stirs from his restless sleep. The situation boils, the rage ignites, a feast of fury in the cold blue lights. No cheese on the chili, what a disgrace. The manatee's rage you can't erase. Dawn's mistake, it cuts so deep. In the heart of the night, no one will sleep. Oh, dawn, you're gonna pay for the sins of yesterday. won't subside. In this madness, there's nowhere to hide. The situation's twisted, reality bent. Manatee's fury, a tidal wave sent across the sea of broken dreams, where chili without cheese is more than it seems. A feast denied, a hunger untamed. Dawn's betrayal, forever named in the book of mistakes. The chapter's grim. Manatee's vengeance, it's time to swim. Dawn, you've crossed the line. No cheese, no peace, it's time to resign. Manatee's coming with a storm in his eyes. Chili without cheese, now hear the cries. In the silence, the situation grows. A tale of chili and unspoken woes. But Dawn, don't you see what you've done? Manatee's wrath has just begun. Oh Dawn, you're gonna pay for the sins of yesterday. The Manatee's wrath, it won't subside. In this madness, there's nowhere to hide. In the deep, where the manatee waits, a reckoning comes, it's sealed by fate.
Hi.
Dawn's mistake, a price so steep. Now in the darkness, we all
Hi.
where to hide.
This is the great Brexton song. The greatest song ever to sing about Brexton.
It's here to stay. Chili with
I heard that about this song.
How are you today?
I'm good, dragging butt a little bit. I didn't realize you were by yourself. I was just shooting the blue, and I figured I'd come up here for a little bit
Oh, thank you.
and give you some company. I don't know how bad it kind of sucks at times to try to do it by yourself.
Yeah. Thank you. Do you know that Lupin was in here earlier?
Yeah,
Okay. But yeah, it was. Yeah, he's a funny guy. But how you been today?
yeah. I still got my grandson, so he's. We were watching. There's a football game that was on at 9:30 this morning. The Jets and the Vikings, and the Vikings won, by the way. So if anybody had it taped, I just spoiler it for you. But anyway, he's
Oh,
had it
that's
forever. Watch football with me, and he's like 4 years old. He has no clue what's going on, but he just wanted to be in Grandpa's lap.
oh,
He's a
so
cute little kid.
he
He's
definitely.
a cute kid at times, I should say.
They have this cute little.
Oh, it's so adorable. But he takes after his grandpa.
Yep. And he is probably 2 years ahead of Aiden on the maturity scale.
Oh, oh, oh.
Is anything exciting go on last night, or did you go to bed pretty early?
And I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I got your message for the link today, last night. But I was laying in bed with the dog and the cat, and it's just I heard it. And it's like it's either Maud mad at me, or my other buddy because he was supposed to get back with me. And I said I'm not getting up for this. I'm tired. I needed my sleep. But good thing I got a good night's sleep. Got up today, and Maud blew up my chat box. So I figured because I opened it up, and sure enough, I had 11 messages, and 9 of them were hers. I'm thinking, oh no, here it comes. And she was funny as hell. I mean, she didn't say nothing mean or anything, but I'm not going to read what she put, but just what time it was. Yeah, because I think she misunderstood one of my messages from earlier that night because I put something in there. I should have put a comma or something in between it. But something about I guess I will look for a deaf community, and I forgot who we're even talking about. I have to go scroll back up there to see. Oh well, whoever it was. And I said, yeah, asshole. Well, she said something about an asshole, and so I was meaning, yeah, that asshole. Was 2 different comments, but it was one. So she's like, come on, I'm messing with you. So she thought I was serious or something. But anyway, then at 12:30 she sent me messages, and at 1:20, and they just got more and more funny.
Wow.
So yeah, I got a good little laugh this morning from
Are you
her.
two fighting?
No, 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 joking around. I thought she was
Oh,
mad at me because me and Mark were talking, or me and somebody were talking about the whole situation kind of in public, and um, so that's why I thought I was in trouble. But no, she was laughing and joking with me about stuff in her 9 messages. And I think I even asked her, "Are you drunk?" I don't even know if I did. I was thinking it. I know I. No, 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 no. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, I'm trying to see what I said. Oh yeah, I did. Something about an issue. She said. I said, "What issue?" Question mark. Are you drunk? Question mark. Or you want nuts with that cray cray?
you
Oh well.
serious?
It was funny. This I just said something I didn't expect. Something I really probably needed to start my day off right.
Oh, that's
She did her job today,
oh,
no
that's
matter if she's cray cray.
oh. Oh, tonight PGs have a show.
I may check that out. To be honest, depending on what football games are, I can do both. It's like right now, our Indianapolis Colts are playing right now with Jacksonville, so I need to turn that sound down. I guess I feel like I'm competing with the, trying to talk over that. Is I just make it quiet. But you like football, gangster, or do you just
It's alright.
nah?
I
Okay.
like football. It's alright.
Yeah, I'm most sports I'm fanatical about.
Oh, you know where we got the word soccer from? T-
Uh, from football, because
yeah,
football is no, they actually get it. I
yeah,
I thought it meant like feet ball or football because that's why they call it foosball. But I'm not sure, to be honest. I played.
uh,
What's funny is when I lived in Florida, I played in a soccer. I mean, I played in baseball, soccer, basketball. I don't remember where else we had it at our youth center down there. Then when I came up here, Indiana didn't even know what soccer was for the most part. Of course, this is like the middle to late '90s or '70s. I was like, I was hoping to play soccer again, and nope, never did again. I mean, not competitively. It was always football. Oh,
oh.
there she is. There's nut job.
You say you better laugh.
Yeah, you better run and stay out. So yeah, and what's funny is when you were playing the Brett Keene's song about the manatees. That's where we lived right across from Manatee High School. That's where I would have went if we didn't move up here. But when I moved back, I ended up going to that school's rival. Well, actually, there's like three of them right there together. You had Manatee High School, Sarasota High School, and Riverview. Well, when I moved back to live with my illogical father my junior year, because I got into it with mom, so I found out what my dad was really like. I went to Riverview High School. So it's like that's a school I never even thought I'd even go to back in the day. Balls up, fit. It's always violence with you. I don't feel safe. I need a restraining order.
Oh no.
Yeah, and she did. That's not her fist. What she's saying is she got her balls out and is shaking them at me.
Oh.
She's trying to show that hers are bigger.
Uh,
That's why you never
uh,
want to misgender Maud. She'd go after you.
uh,
Thank
oh,
you.
what? You're welcome.
Oh no, I was actually thanking Maud. She was saying nice rooster.
Oh, has even Lupin has a show tonight.
Oh boy. I will
He's
make
going
sure I rush right there to go to that one.
he's gonna take on all the atheists,
Uh-huh.
evolutionists, Satanists.
He can't even sit there for a casual take responsibility conversation without running. How is he going to deal with topics he has no idea, you know, don't know anything about? How about this one? Is this better?
Yeah,
Here we go.
what happened?
No, I want the one for Halloween because you had the Halloween Hulkaweenie or Hulkaween. Here, we're doing this one instead. I just
What?
like that one. Free hugs from Pennyworth, whatever his name is.
Uh, oh, I don't know, but he said he's gonna have that tonight, probably around 7 or something. He's going to take on the world.
Well, when are the petty guys streaming?
That's going to be at 7, I think. I think.
So he's going to stream the same time they're streaming.
I'm not sure. Yeah, at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard
You
Time.
do it before or after another big stream where everybody usually goes. It's not like I would stream if Mod or you were streaming. That if I knew about it beforehand, I usually always check. But I don't see. What's weird is I don't follow. But I do. I got a lot of. I subbed a lot of channels still, but I just don't watch a lot of videos anymore. I'm just so. Ugh. I don't even know what the word is. I can't say it's not burnout. It's just disinterested right now. No motivation. So maybe this is where I take my break. No. It's actually kind of nice because I've been doing other, like, hanging out with dogs outside. My grandson spent a lot of time with them this weekend so far until he leaves. I think he leaves at 6. So it's nice that I can actually walk away a little bit and not think, oh, I'm missing the stream. I mean, really, it's the Rabid Atheist. If he streams, I check it out still. Of course, mods, because, that's just part of our DNA now, where I've got to learn how to ignore Mark and mod.
Do you see what happened? Did you see what happened the other day between, like, Steven came on and Mod Show?
I muted it by then. I was actually on the phone with somebody else and didn't hear a whole lot of that.
Wow.
You want me to pick a fight with someone? I'll do it. No, we're not turning this into a dumpster fire yet. Yeah, I know who you'll pick to fight with. No.
What happened?
Oh, she said, you want me to pick a fight with somebody, asshole? I'll do it. I got a rooster. I was born with a rooster, Jens. And being a racist and a bigot and an asshole. So I got quite a lot from our Lord and Savior when I was born.
Oh.
Hey, BMM. And Phantom. I don't know if I said hi to Phantom or not. Hi, Phantom. Jens. I'm ignoring Stony. I'm ignoring Mod. I'm ignoring the host. Oh, wait, no, I can't do that.
What about
what are they talking about today? Oh, evolution is what?
a religion? Where they
Oh my gosh. No wonder they get spanked around so much and have to block people. The same niche buzzwords.
Yeah.
Make sure we throw ism on the end of something.
Yeah, that started by Kent Hobo. He likes to put isms on there.
Right. Oh, that actually started way before Kent. That's always been a thing.
Oh, I didn't know.
Can't I be a bigot racist? Because then I want to be a bigot, racist, sexist. So I think all my bases covered. Oh, no, I got to be anti-Semitic somehow, too. That's one thing I can't be. I won't be anti-Semitic just because of my grandmother. Hey.
Oh, are you part Jewish, too?
My grandmother was Jewish. I met her when I was like 3 months old, but that's when she passed. I met her before that, but she passed when I was 3 months old, so I never really knew her. So I wanted to study. Because I got bored one day because I'm sick of studying the same thing when I was like studying Islam and Buddhism and Hinduism and Christianity a little bit more in depth, yada yada yada. It's like, why haven't I even tried Judaism? So I did it, kind of trying to get in touch with her, if that makes sense. At least feel that I know a little bit about her anyway. I know what my mom has told me, but that's been very little, really, that I can remember.
Is she Jewish ethnicity as well, or just Jewish the religion?
She was a Russian Jew. Then she met my grandfather, and they got married.
Oh.
I don't know exactly how that story worked out, or how they got here, or if they were here first and met, or what have you. But
your dad's side, you're Russian, and your mom's side, you're
No,
Chinese.
no, it's both on the same side. See,
Oh,
from what I've heard from the rabbi that I study with, is I actually, and I've even heard that this before, and I even asked him just to verify. But yeah, since it's on my mom's side, I've got rights to buy land in the Promised Land, which I'll never do because who can afford it? But yeah, that'd be funny. I mean, no, there are atheist Jews or Jew atheist or however you'd say that. No,
oh,
Chuck, you're not worthy to be a racist. You're a trumpet. You're a trumpet. Drill, baby, drill.
oh, I found out on my mom's side, uh, from my great grandmother, I think, I had Jewish ancestry. Said I,
Really?
but I had 0.1%, I think. It's it start with an A, as in not Jewish. What's it called? As in Aki? You ever heard of it?
Hold on, let me turn my sound up just a little bit. I don't know why am I this is not okay. Say that again, please.
What type of Jewish is start with an A? As in Aki Jewish, I think.
Well, I know there's Orthodox Jew, there's Messianic Jew, there's Jesuits, there's and I know those aren't A's. I'm just trying to think in my head, get them off the ones that I can think of right off the top of my head. But an A,
As in
atheist Jews.
no,
Oh wait, is it Ash Kenza? Kinsey?
Ashkenazi Jew.
Look in Phantom just put it in. I don't know if that's it
Yeah, that's
or
it.
okay.
Is that where it has the word? Looks like it has the word Nazi in it.
Thank you, Phantom, too, by the way, buddy. Yeah, that's what the first thing I saw. I said, "Oh, he's being a smart." No, that's actually a word. Yeah, I'm actually plugging in right now, do a little search on it. Let us see. Ashkenazi Jews are a Jew dysphoria group that originated in the Holy Rome Empire and are descended from Jews who lived in Central and Eastern Europe. Ah, nice. That's nicey nice. Thanks, Phantom, for Zionist. There we go. There's all kinds.
Uh,
Well, no, I was naming things in my head. I know Jesuits are for Jesus, but when I said the Jews for Jesus, it's like the Jesuits or something in my head or first whatever. I know, Mark, and I figured if anybody had been Upchuck, that would have corrected me on that one. Hopefully, the insurance will replace the stream car.
uh, yeah, I found that out through DNA tests.
Really,
Not
that's kind of cool. Oscar Mayer.
oxymoron. Oh, oh, yeah. I want to ask something. Does that make it where I have the right to buy from the Holy Land? Is
See,
it on
I'm
my?
not. All I know is since it was on my mom's side. So if you had family, you could possibly still have that same right. And I'm not even 100% sure I do. But like I said, I was told after, excuse me, years, and then studying with the rabbi I'm studying with, he also said that. But I mean, but there's some red tape. It's not like I can just walk over there and say, "Hey, here you go." You've got to have the documentation. He said, really, with all the hoops you'd have to jump for most people don't find it worth it. And I said, me being an atheist wouldn't be much worth it myself. I wouldn't mind going to Jerusalem just to see it. Not that I believe in a lot of it, obviously, but to me it would be, and I'm trying to say this is least or the most sensitive that I can, and that's not very possible. We all know this. But to me, it's almost like a amusement park. Go down to like here in Indiana, we've got uh, Holiday World, which is basically Santa Claus based. So if I go there, it's not like I think Santa Claus is real or anything. It's just an amusement park
Oh,
sort
the
of thing.
where Santa Claus came from, was the guy named Saint Nicholas.
Saint Nicholas, that's who it was.
He actually did that stuff. Uh,
Yeah, patron saint that the what Catholicism, I believe. Chuck probably could tell us better.
yeah, he went around making toys for kids, gave them toys and stuff. Yeah, and
Mark,
here's
bite my shorts, Mark. I'm ignoring you. Sorry, I misworded that. You take it so literally, people. Yeah, I said, go to Jerusalem. I don't believe in and all that stuff, but the religious part of it. I know Jerusalem is there. We know that there's probably a dead fig tree that is, memorialized, that's dead, just because it wouldn't produce fruit.
Yeah, that crazy. Oh no. But yeah, well, yeah, is that crazy? What, actual proof of that? Could I do the same thing?
Oh yeah, yeah. If you qualify for it, they can't stop you. I wouldn't suppose. But then, do you have the money to go through the process of proving you had the right, and then the money to fly over there, and then the money to actually land over there is very expensive. Some of the most expensive land in the world.
Uh, so funny the other day.
No, no, I believe in monkeys because I call my grandson a dirty monkey, so I
Oh,
believe in monkeys.
in UK they like to call kids cheeky monkeys.
Yeah,
'Cause,
if there's people, why are there still
yeah,
monkeys? Mic drop, atheists.
and I need to when I check my DNA test, I'm
Yeah.
50 something percent British and Irish. That's English, wild Scottish and Irish, and 28% German and French. 0.1% Jewish. It's a percent Spanish and Portuguese. Maybe more. I'm not sure. But what do you think?
Maybe I need to get a DNA test so when I do pass and get cremated, I can send like 57% of my ashes to Italy and like 4% to wherever that may go. That shows on my test. Send it all over the world so I
It
can be in
does.
all the countries I'm part of.
Wow. It does say under Sunny European. I could have Italian on there. But I'm not sure. It said Norway thing where they're not sure where it's at.
Yeah.
Yeah, would
And
that be
Mod's
crazy?
right. I actually on my DNA test it did say that I wasn't racist, but I'm definitely a bigot.
Oh,
So that is confirmed, people. I am a bigot, but I am not a racist.
okay. But what if it turns out I'm related to you? Will
You
you do
could
that?
be. We're all related because of Adam and Eve. Duh.
I see as a brother from
Yeah, I
another
saw
mother.
that earlier. I was looking at the weather forecast here, and I saw that big ass.
Well,
Uh, what is it? Not even a hurricane yet. It's a storm coming out of Mexico or towards Mexico, and it looks like it's headed right for your area too. That's what
who's?
mods. Hold on, I'll see if
Oh
I can find it. Because
no!
yeah, it was on our local news, but then or local weather station or one of them, the one I use now. Um,
Well, yeah, that'd be great. It turns out you're my great cousin.
well, then you owe me a lot of grandpa presents then from 36 years. Oh, I don't want that.
Oh,
Where is that picture? Wait, nope, that's not it.
uh,
Where
uh,
is it?
yeah. What do you do if you find out you're related to Father Charles? Oh,
Well, then he owes me a lot of grandson presents too. Man,
oh!
I'll be raking all this stuff up.
I also found out I also have Norwegian and I think Norwegian and Swedish. I forgot. So I could be related to Miss
Mm,
Outcast. I think
deviant.
that came from when they invaded Scotland.
Here it is. Is it already a hurricane? No. Over here it's saying it's tropical storm Milton, likely to become a major hurricane as it nears Florida. Then the searches are all Hurricane Milton. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can find that little one that I have, the little like the diagram where they think the path is tentatively. Oh, there it is. Wait, is that
Father
the?
Charles.
I just want the picture. I don't want the whole video.
You can share it if you want.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to. Well, we can do the video part for mod. At least what they've got. I don't know how old this one is. This is like West Beach something, Channel 12 in Florida. Here, do this one. Hold on. Now, will you get a strike for using this since it's on from a TV station or not? I don't want you to get a strike just to look at the path of.
I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe. some of the other more seasoned. Mod, do you know? You better get your white privileged ass out of Florida for this one, then.
Uh-oh.
Wow, 2 hour wait for gas. So see if you want to get out of there. It's going to take you a week. Now, does anybody know if he plays something from a local news station? Not here, just one in general. If he could get a strike for it.
Big Bad Mama, he he plays a little bit of
Well, I guess if he
videos
did
on.
play a little bit of it, it shouldn't do anything. So will YouTube. Let me see. Let me see. Where's it at? Yeah, how do I? Where's it at?
Like he shows
Oh,
some good.
this is actually a thumbnail. Okay, you can use this. I thought it was a video, but it's just the thumbnail of the video. How do I share this with you? I don't do restream, so I don't, or whatever this is. Yeah,
Oh,
restream.
go here to thing with a TV called share screen.
Oh, there it is. Duh. I looked right at it, and it's just like that's not it. Okay, hold on. Here it is. That is what I found.
There it is.
Can you see that? Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
So there's the path of this one. I mean, right, pretty much all of Florida, but pretty much not to scare Maud, but she's like right centered of that.
Uh-oh.
So I can see kind of where Tampa would be, and she would be a little bit northeast of there, or maybe even just straight eastish. I have to look at a big map. It's been a while. But yeah, there it is. Go right through all of Florida except the Panhandle and keep on going. That's a pretty big path.
Get her out of there.
Yeah. So when you're like in the middle of one of these oceans by yourself floating and you realize you just landed in Washington, I don't want to hear you whine then. I'll have the cheese for you. What kind of cheese do you like, Mod? So I know which one to get for real. That's nice. What was it?
How do you spell kill?
Oh yeah, Phantom. That'd be a good idea if it was a video. You could play that. I always forget that part. I don't play a lot of videos. I try, but it catches up and buffers back to normal speed. I ain't scared. I don't want to suffer like a freak, but die as I. Mozzarella. So I know.
Oh,
That only happens if you are watching live.
oh.
Oh, you're talking to her about that. All right. Okay. I think we're done with that, aren't we? Oh, wait a second. Let me see if there's any other, because there was a few other ones, but I don't know what they were. The pictures, 10 of them. Here we go. Tropical satellite. 65 mile an hour wind, 70 mile gusts. Pressure of 991. What is that? Flood watch. We don't care about flood watch. Well, who the heck is Hurricane Leslie? Where'd this one come from?
Leslie? Are you sure
Yes.
not Hurricane Wesley?
No, it's well, yeah, that too. But no, right there at the top it says Hurricane. Let me see. Is this showing it? Yeah, right there at the top. It's Hurricane Leslie. I haven't heard anything about that one yet. Hurricane Kurt. What is up with it? Oh, these are all over the world, I think, I guess. That's a little one. That's a wiener one. It's only at like, so you start out 90 mile an hour wind. By the time it hit land, it's going to be like 50 mile an hour. That's for wieners. There's Leslie. Oh, there are 3 of them. 3 different. Hey, this might be. You ever see what was it? The day after tomorrow when they had the perfect storm, the 2 or 3 systems collided and caused the ice age. But yeah, you got over here, Milton, out in the Atlantic. I don't know what direction it was going. It's Kirk. And then over here, wherever that's at, is Leslie. Okay. And then we're back to this. Oh, look at
What?
Typical. Wherever that's at.
Oh.
San Fernando. Okay.
Oh, guess who's here?
Shady. Shady's back. Back again.
Dustin,
Shady's back. Shady's back. Shady's back.
we missed you.
Well, get more ammo.
Okay. Okay, that's
Can you guys hear me?
real.
Right.
You're real low though.
Real low.
Yeah, kind of muffled. Maybe it's just it'll work itself
that
out. It
better?
always does. There you go.
Is it-
Yes, sir.
Okay. Yeah. Dude. Freaking. Oh, last night was just dumb. Did you see that?
The stream last night, I didn't.
Yeah. No.
I usually
GG?
do. It's usually
Is
GG.
Gangster Ghost still here?
Yeah, he's there somewhere. He might have muted himself. Mod.
No,
My
whatever.
first BFF was Leslie. She's finally coming back to Florida. It's one way to look at it. Yeah, your best friend may kill you.
Well, your best friend would stab you in the front.
Not my friends. They'll stab you when they get your chance. Because I know if they miss, I'm coming at them. I'm a racist. No, you can't be a bigot. I'm the bigot, Mod. I thought you already established these rules. You're the racist. I'm the bigot. And we decided no anti-Semitic stuff. I don't know when. Okay, natural disaster will follow Mod. Yeah.
Oh, missing mod doesn't stick to rules. What do you?
Oh, go ahead. Or he cut out. Is he having trouble with his internet again? Or his connection? It's a sin for me to even be breathing, I'm sure, to somebody. This mean that he's going to disappear and then come back? Oh, around Dustin, it's a sin. Oh, I get it. Hey, TCC, good to see you. Okay, so I'm up here by myself. I lost Gangster and I lost Dustin, or maybe it's me that dropped out. I think I'm live. I'm not live anymore. I'm a zombie. I took over. There he is. There's Gangster.
What you doing there, Dusty? Dustin, are you there?
I think he dropped out or he has himself muted. One of the two.
Unmute yourself, Dustin. But last night he got kicked off. Is that
Of
right?
who?
Jeez.
Oh, yeah, go figure.
And then, yeah, remember this?
I've only been there twice myself,
Oh.
or two times myself to two different shows, and I haven't got blocked or timed out or nothing. And one of them I was kind of snooty. Didn't mean to be, but just if everybody else was getting blocked and banned for stuff, does that mean I'm not worthy to be banned? I'm gonna step my game. I'm gonna have to go to the school of trolling that Mod puts on. It's a 7-week course, costs $1,000 a week, but you'll be the best troll ever. That's where Phantom went. That's why he's now the king of trolls.
I'll be right back.
All right. Yeah, I'm having a great day so far. Yes, I'm not live. I knew that, Phantom. I'm a zombie. Dustin sounded not angry when he mentioned me. I didn't even know he even mentioned you. I don't pay attention that much, I guess, of what's being said. Bruce and Dustin were arguing over a Filipino sermon. It was, oh gosh. I should have known just Bruce and alone would have been enough to cause the fire. Bruce didn't start the fire. Yeah, you're going to walk around with a big head all day. Yep, I made that old bastard healthy. And he smiled. Here, you want some siege? And what's crazy is there's a 4-year-old running around somewhere, and I don't hear him or the dog anywhere. And what's really cute, and I'm so happy for this, is Jack will not leave that kid's side no matter what. He'll follow him everywhere. He lays outside the door when he goes in to go to the bathroom, waits for him to come out, follows him everywhere. So this kid is taken care of and safe. So I feel good about that part. And you're a natural. Oh, big nose. Oh, my bestie's here. There goes my good day. Oh, there's Aiden. I didn't see Aiden. I know I didn't block him. I didn't think I did, but no, there he is. Had a. Well, then Steven had the temerity to ask why. Oh, troll just looking. Tim voice. In Tim's voice, heretical teachings. Are you anti-Semonite spooky? What? Did Tim really ask Spooky that? Aiden, for real? No, I don't. I don't even think I want to know the answer because that would just turn me even more against. Not that I'm against him. It's just that him and his heretical teachings just. It's got to go. Bruce, I'm shocked. Shocked, I tell you, very shocked. Bitchcraft. That is Mod's game. Oh, Minecraft ain't got nothing on that girl. Spooky Mod. BMM, everyone is saying goodbye to me because the hurricane. Yeah. Hasta la vista, because you ain't coming back. I don't got to be nice to you. No, you cut the cheese. No, we're going to be praying for you until Thursday. Lord, save that crazy girl ass.
Uh,
Up, I hear him coming. You shut the
sorry.
door.
Answer. Cash.
You okay?
Oh no, Tim. What Aiden said.
No,
Talk to
asshole
Tim.
Tim asked me. No, I asked him that question. That's why he answered. No, asshole Tim asked me and Mark were anti-Semitic because we said the Jews did. Oh, yeah, I was here for that part. Yeah, that's kind of why I had to turn. Yeah,
That was weird.
the Jews didn't kill Jesus. That's just common knowledge.
Yeah, that was. I didn't know. He said that was weird. He asked them if they're anti-Semitic. They don't believe Jews didn't. That they believe that Jews didn't kill Jesus.
Yeah, you don't throw that word around, especially. I mean, racist might be one thing, bigot might be another, but anti-Semitic is on
Yeah, I
an
agree.
island by itself, and that's just something that.
Ooh, can I tell you what? But I remember looking up scientific stuff about stuff. You know, I heard about what science says uh about what they says about race. That's what I
You
heard.
do it. Just a gangster. I keep telling you, this is your channel. You do what you want to do. You watch the video you want to watch. You
Oh,
talk about what you want, and if you don't have a topic, then have somebody else pick one.
okay.
But
Yeah.
it's your channel. You got control of this. World. Look what Mod does. She don't care what anybody says. She
Uh,
does what she wants. She's a. I'm a want. How do you? That's not whataboutism. That would be. I
do
do what
I
I
want?
want. Ism.
Yeah, this is what science said. There's only three races. It's not really based on your skin tone, but biology and genetics.
Really, I did not know that.
One, the three races are her black people. They started in Southern Africa and came out of there to different places.
Right.
Mongoloid, that's East Asia. That
Yeah.
includes American Indians. Yeah, they came
Oh,
from East Asia.
yeah.
Yeah, and Caucasian. The scientific terms for these, only one I remember is for Caucasian is Caucasoid, I think. That's what Berta Pike told me.
Oh.
And her three groups of that. One is uh, European. That's anyone directly from Europe, like Italian, Greek, German, French, English. It goes on. And the Lost
What
Tribe.
about?
What do you say?
Yeah. No, I was just reading. Sorry,
Oh,
I should have read it out loud. The what Phantom said. The what about I do what I want ism.
yeah, and the other one is here's one group from Indian European, a lost group of Indian Europeans, you could say. Uh, they went to start this country called Persia, also known as Iran. That was a long time ago.
Yeah,
Yeah, and that means land of the Aryans. That's where that name came from.
yeah,
Yeah, and the others landed at the place called uh with the native India. You know, India Indians. They were mixed with Indo-Europeans and native India Indians to become modern day India. Is that
yeah,
crazy? That's also where that word came from, Aryan stuff.
yeah. You're talking about the country that has all the starving people, but a bunch of cows walking around.
Yeah, yeah, it's a crazy.
But they don't eat it. They don't eat cow. It's
Yeah,
sacred.
they say don't have a cow, man.
Yeah, and they don't say cowabunga. That's heretical, I'm sure.
Yeah, the other two groups are Semitic and Hamite. You ever heard of that?
Yeah,
Semitics are Arabic people and Jewish people.
yeah,
Hamites are Egyptians and these other guys. Is that
yeah.
weird?
I was actually watching something the other day about like the 10 so-called lost tribes,
Yeah,
which kind of made sense. I mean, I don't know how accurate it was. I just it's not that important to me. Just to listen to it was kind of cool. But like the 10 tribes that were conquered were basically dispersed throughout the world, so they couldn't survive past the generation or two because there wasn't enough of them to,
oh,
keep it going, sort of thing.
you know
I
what?
found that very fascinating.
Uh, yeah, and like Jews and Arabic all have different skin tones who adapt in all white people have different skin tones who adapt into their environment. But one guy have a different skin tone than another guy, very darker type. Do you know that? Is that crazy?
Crazy.
Yeah, and one thing is funny is that Steven said that what he said that here's lost tribes of Israel. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, the ten lost tribes.
He said I'm not sure. Is it 10 or 12?
Well, there's 12 tribes. Two of them,
Oh,
I think, if there's 10 lost, then obviously they know where the other two went. I would think.
yeah,
But yeah, they kept talking about the 10 tribes and even the reasoning why the other two. And I can't remember what the reasoning was.
yeah.
Um, the
Steven
lost
says
tribe of Dan Pazzi. Yes, he is the Paz father.
yeah. He said the Scottish and the Irish and the Greeks are from the tribe of Dan. Is that crazy?
Crazy.
And he's
Uh-oh. We got to
oh,
send help out for Maud. She's lost in California again.
oh, and he said that I remember him. It was a long time about him and Brian, this other Brian guy, the Dream
Yeah.
guy, talk about Japanese or a lost tribe of Israel, and there's one African tribe's a lost tribe of Israel. Scottish and Irish and English and Greeks are lost tribe of Israel. Just like Bert Pike says, Israel must be a huge country to it like it like have like full up the entire world of people. I guess is that crazy?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, bulb.
18
Hindu.
life to go.
Yes. She said she's on Skid Row, so I started singing one of their. Well, didn't sing it, but that's one of their songs. It's just 18 in life. But I always,
Oh, is that from that movie? Little Shop of Horror remake.
I mean, they've made that already, or they're going to make.
Well, they made that back in the 80s. Had the
The little,
guy.
the little top. Oh well, yeah, I guess so. Actually, it wasn't the original. That was another one before then. That is the remake. I forgot about that.
Yeah,
You
does that
got
blow that?
skills. You
Yeah,
would
it
have
was.
to take a plane to get to California, so I doubt you're here. No, she's still walking. She started last Thursdayism,
This is what Aiden said.
and she drove really fast in reverse. She thought she was Ricky Balbay.
Oh, a Lupin! Hi, Lupin. This is what Aiden said. Is he crazy?
God, that looks like death warmed over.
Are you alright, Lupin? Can't hear you.
You did. That's the best thing you've ever
Okay.
said, though. Just saying. Stop
Hi.
my
All right.
check.
I'll mute myself again then.
Okay.
Cool.
What you been doing? Uh-oh. He's going to get violent. Your hiccups are gone. Are you there?
Not yet.
Do you
Oh,
want
ah!
this?
Are they gone now? Oh, sorry. Ah!
Go to Walmart and you're stuck there.
Dude, what
You
if
got lost
Gangster
going to
what if
Walmart.
Gangster Ghost is actually a ghost?
Yeah.
Who says he's not?
I've never seen him on webcam.
Yeah.
And that's, I don't even care if I ever see him. I like to,
What if
but
he's a specter?
it don't matter if he is
Would
a trans.
would that
He's
change your
still
life?
gangster.
Would that change your life?
Can't hear Lupin, he sounds off. Oh, God. That's bad being
If Gangster Ghost was a specter, would that change your entire life, the way you see it altogether?
I like to think that he identifies more as a revenant.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I don't know. I don't feel this conversation going anywhere. How long before Lupin shows us his
Time out.
true
Can I
self?
announce
I
this
say
at least,
3
Lupin?
minutes.
Then why did you join?
Dumpster fire in 3, 2, 1. Go, Aiden.
Hey, everybody.
All right, I'll talk to y'all later. Have a good
Yeah,
one.
he
GG.
runs every time I join now. It's great. It's great.
Yeah, it is. I agree.
It is. No, I
Bye.
agree. It's pretty fantastic.
Oh,
That's the
fuck
one
it.
thing we're in agreement on, Lupin. Next
You're
thing
about
you
a
know,
minute
you'll
and a
be in
half
agreement that
behind.
you need to do something with your life.
Oh, that is a better name. Can you change your name to that, Aiden? Aiden Win.
Aid Wind.
Aid Win or how? Yeah, I guess it would be Aid.
My last
Right.
name is Bag. Aid Wind Bag.
And your middle name is Douche, so it would be A Win.
There we
Douche.
go. There we go. See? See? There. That was pretty good. That was pretty good, Azo.
Oh, how are you today?
You're quick on your feet today, which
Today,
Lupin could
very.
never say at any point in his life.
Oh, guy, he had hiccups.
You have to be on your feet to be quick on your feet, so I don't think Lupin knows what that is.
Yeah, but in his defense, I can't believe I'm even saying this. He's probably on painkillers. Let's at least give him that one today.
He's on
We got tomorrow.
painkillers, yeah.
We got tomorrow to hammer him.
Oh, I just knew
like I
he was
said,
going to
this is I'll
join
give
and
him one
have
day
some
off and we'll be-
stupid, inane, dragging conversation that wasn't going to go anywhere, so I just decided to come on and clear house real quick.
You got on to say 3. Yeah, there goes Phantom says, Lupin, you got on to say 3 sentences. And didn't put his link up. What the hell, Lupin?
I got them pills, Aiden. Sweet. Well, you just let me know then. I don't think I'm the one that needs them right now, though. I think
I got the pills.
Lupin needs them. I mean, I guess butt hurt would be cured by painkillers, right?
It would numb you to it from it maybe a little bit more.
Yeah, it would get you numb enough that you can
And it
forget
might get
about
rid
it
of
for a few hours.
calm you down enough to get rid of hiccups.
Lupin and Aiden need Dustin's couples therapy. I mean, you should tape that because the amount of good roasts I would get in on him before he left the room crying would be fantastic.
Oh, I can see Lupin now. Aiden, you just don't understand me. You ignore me when we're home together. I just want to watch
Lupin, you're just not the same person when you drink.
Yeah. You're not the same person without all your teeth. What I don't get is I was going to ask him. I forgot to. Is how does it spend? And prices out there are more. I realize this, but how does it take spent or cost $4,000 to remove one tooth?
It doesn't. It doesn't. That's a bunch of crap.
Well, I must say because the only thing I could figure out is that without insurance or what have you. But that's a chunk a month.
I heard him the other day going, "Yeah, I was thinking about getting the platinum tooth, and it's like, yeah, I'm sure
replaced?
it's easy for you to consider the platinum or gold tooth when you're not the one that's paying for it.
Oh, a gold front tooth is about the tackiest thing in the world, in my opinion.
It would suit him. No, it would suit him.
Would. I mean, I run around with 5 black guys a lot, and not a single one of them have a gold tooth. Literally. Of course,
I mean, platinum would look a lot better. At least it would somewhat blend in.
Yeah. Which is sad, and this is going to be racist, and I'm not the racist. Remember, I'm the bigot. But the other day, got up to go to the restroom, came back, and all the lights were off, and all of a sudden, I seen something white in the dark. Turned the light on. It was my stupid puppy stand. I couldn't see his body because he's black, but I could see the reflection off his teeth that from the little light there was from the well, Mom has like a little hall light, and especially when my grandson's here, um, keeps it on in case he gets up and gets scared or whatever, being in a new house that he's not normally in.
You know what sucks about living with a woman?
Hopefully her.
Well, yes, thankfully. We're not that far into the
Sorry.
relationship that's dried up, but
Yeah,
no, she's
you
got me
dried
eating
up from so much.
she's got me
Yeah, other
eating
than that.
she's got me eat well,
And what's her
nobody
name
dries.
again? Sorry, I'm not being disrespectful. I just don't remember her name. Stacy? No,
No,
that's
that's AJ's
AJ.
girl.
That's right. Sorry.
I know her name.
I heard that Stacy's mom has got it going on. I have that on good authority.
There are, and BMM and some of the atheists will probably know who I'm talking about, but there is a channel, Apostasy. And her name is Stacy. And her mom is she's a little older than me, but she's got it going on. D. And I mean that totally respectful, not in a, well, maybe I do. No, I don't. But yeah, they came on Joe's channel, which I've seen them before, and they are a blast. They almost got me in trouble on the stream, but I had to clarify.
Big Bad Mama was saying Lupin's hiccups are gross, and then he says the longest attack of hiccups in history was experienced by Charles Osborne, 1894 to 1991, who hiccuped for 68 years from 1922 to 1990. Big Bad Mama, do you have a copy of like Ripley's Believe It or Not beside you at all times? Because I swear you've just you're like a fount of these
I
little
could not.
fun facts.
I go nuts with the day of hiccups. I can't imagine 68 years. You would have to have some sort of mental problems from that.
Oh God, yeah. I mean, how could you sleep? I have a hard time sleeping when I have
I do
hiccups
too.
because
I know what
I have insomnia anyway. But
what
go ahead, gangster. Sorry,
must have
buddy.
happened is no one scared him. Ah! Oh, sorry.
No, usually for me, if you take a deep breath and swallow, that usually gets rid of my hiccups. It may take a few times, but other than that, I don't. They're not like, oh, I can't get rid of them.
Oh.
But 68 years.
Oh,
See, right there, proof. There's science for you, atheist. Mic drop. You can't even cure hiccups.
oh,
Because we all know that hiccups have a lot to do with atheism.
yeah.
that's true.
And you just need to scare them; they lose their hiccups.
Oh, BMM. I have a copy of Google next to me.
Oh,
See, then my job is done, bestie. And hey, guys, don't tell Spooky, my bestie. But he kind of makes me nauseous a lot. But we're not going to mention that in front of him. Wink, wink. It's like a tiny tip. We don't
It's
talk
the
about
bed hair,
like
isn't
it? It's the bed hair, yeah.
well, we
Yeah.
should take little Kent.
Oh, I don't know if that's did she scare you like that?
Yeah.
I look at a photo of Maud and my hiccups are cured. What the hell? Was it the beauty or was it scary?
Can you go back to that Kent? Can you go back to that Kent image of young Kent?
Yeah.
Thank you. So,
my hiccups are gone. Thank you.
young Kent. This looks like the beginning of a serial killer documentary where they're going through the different the early years of Ted Bundy, and then you see Ted Bundy as a kid, and then the photo negative thing flashes when it's Ted Bundy was just an ordinary kid, and then it flashes to the photo negative until he wasn't.
The evolution of cannibalism.
That's the vibe I get from that.
Which wouldn't be Ted Bundy, but it'd be a few others. Gacy.
Ow. Oh, sorry.
I swear, he dropped a deuce that big. I am not kidding. Kent, that's why I had to leave.
Show Aiden which one? Which what?
Patty, keep going. You can lay on my lap. Just get out the way. Oh, I need to
What?
pull you out.
Yeah. Lupin was on here earlier. And,
He was on here for all of 10 seconds.
I mean,
According to Phantom, 3 sentences.
what? He said he had an open mic tonight. He's gonna take you all on.
Oh, look at BMM trying to suck up to Maud.
Who?
It's her pure beauty,
Oh,
her wholesome insides, her loving nature. How she can get smacked in one cheek and turns it the other way because she wants both ass cheeks smacked. Or buttocks, sorry, buttocks. I'm not a very smart girl, but I do know I like.
You're trying to compete with Peter for the most perverted missing mod participant.
No, I could blow Peter away, but there's some stuff in him and Claude.
You could blow Peter? I don't think that's within YouTube TOS as of. I'm sorry.
Right. Heck, it's not in Mod's TOS. She just.
I mean, even though it's against TOS, happens on Proverbs Guy every single day. It's just a giant Ouroboros of people just all in one big circle.
Hey, Nordy.
Did you know that it was Kaylee's birthday the other day?
Yep. I did know that, and I knew that because of you, Gangster Ghost.
Yeah.
You are the pipeline by which this community thrives on.
I'm gonna
anything.
Gonna do a stream later about missing Mod and her yang.
Yeah.
So
You remember that? You remember missing Mod's yang?
Yeah, that was funny.
I don't ever want to say her yang or her ying.
It's funny because that short's on his channel that no longer exists. It's been like thrown into the YouTube aether, no longer to be found where it belongs, quite frankly. But the whole reason why he did that show is because he was going to be quote unquote parting ways with Missing Mod, and he's like done that on like 4 or 5 separate times when he throws a little temper tantrum when Missing Mod's like critical of him for 5 minutes, and he's like, "No, I'm never going to that show again."
Well, I think I might got that.
Hey, the yang's all here.
Where's the yang? That's what I want to know.
Well, I want to know what part the yang is, because I don't know if I like being part of the yang. That sounds like the butt.
Why?
Part.
Because it's black?
Oh, that's true, too. But I can't be racist. I'm the big. If it had a rainbow color, then you could throw it at me. Not just the black part. So I can say, I've got one black friend. It's my dog.
There you go.
Yeah.
And Scooby's part Shih Tzu, and Shih Tzus come from Asia, so got an Asian buddy right here. So I can't be racist
against Asians. Then that's given.
It's true. It's true.
Yeah, the other day I could have got my dog laid. Literally, we went to the gas station. He had his head sticking on. He is a gorgeous dog, even if he's mine. And this lady comes
Gangster Ghost.
He doesn't happen to be a lab, is he? I said, well, he's a lab bully mix. He's gorgeous. Would you ever consider breeding him? I said I would, but he doesn't have the tools for it anymore. So his yin and yang got clipped.
Yeah, poor guy.
What were you gonna say, Aiden?
I was gonna say what were you gonna say?
Yang bang! Oh my gosh!
Well, yeah. Yeah, Aiden. What when we started this beef between you and Lupin?
What started the beef between me and Lupin?
Yeah, where's the beef?
Genuinely, I don't even know anymore. I guess where it started to the point where I just started like overtly insulting him and like pointing out the fact that he's a drunken layabout that is almost twice my age and has done less than a quarter I have in my life. You know, I've only started pointing that out when he started going after Mark and saying that he had blood on his hands from the death of some child and that was his fault. When he just started making these horrifically derogatory statements towards people. And that's why I enjoy the fact that he detests me so much at this point that he won't even share a room with me because he knows that I can dish it out way better than he can, and he certainly can't take it. So
what I see is he doesn't like taking responsibility for things he does when you call him out on it.
Never. He's never taken
So the day he took
responsibility
off on
one
me,
time.
I thought I was being nice for me. I was being really nice, you know, and then all of a sudden, I don't want to talk about this. That's what kind of got me going. Then it's like, wait a second, you're supposed to be a Christian, and you're not going to take responsibility for the garbage that came out of your mouth that shouldn't have come. And I wasn't even trying to white knight AJ. I would never do that anyway. You know, not that I don't like him, but just, you know, but it was just, I just don't like that sort of thing. And I caught myself doing it one day the other day, and I forgot who it was. And it's like, oh, I can't believe I just did that when I just, you know, I'm such a hypocrite. But
yeah.
like you know, matter of fact, wasn't it about your girlfriend? I think that I confronted him about. You know, you don't talk about. No, it was AJ that one. I can't remember if I.
Yeah, no, he brought up Stacy, and AJ got pissed at that because these people always bring personal crap
right
into it, and that's why I have no problem whatsoever saying that Lupin's unemployed and he's a layabout and he does nothing with his life. Because why would I bring even a basic level of respect to a quote unquote man who can't even respect himself?
Right. Yeah, but at least you go at him and not his family, like his dad or, you know, his whatever it may be.
That's true.
Directed towards him. That's one thing I can at least say I can respect. No, I can't even say that to you. No, it's over. I'm breaking up with you too.
Gangster Ghost, can you pull up Mark's video he's linked? He said play the Lupin talk video, and he's linked us.
Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think it's a short.
Well, then it's not Christian because he doesn't wear them.
Yeah, right.
I'll get right here.
The gang's all here. Skabita Yang, whatever that is.
I'm going to watch this, and then I'm going to go about my day. I genuinely only came on here for the express purpose of running Lupin off, so I did my job.
Are you two mortal enemies?
No. No, he doesn't take up anywhere near enough of my thoughts to be a mortal enemy. I mean, I saw him on the screen. I came on because I knew he was going to basically filibuster on here with a bunch of inane crap and ask a whole bunch of dishonest, leading questions that weren't actually going to go anywhere and then just leave anyway. So I just kind of fast forwarded to the end for everyone else's sanity.
Is this it? That's what Mark wanted to show?
This is apparently what Mark wanted to show, yeah. Could you play it?
Oh, Mark's
Sounds like the aliens from Mars Attacks.
He's talking in tongues. Come on.
He is.
Don't make fun of his spiritual walk. Yeah. Christian won't even watch shorts, nevertheless wear them. That's probably true.
What?
That's right.
Mod said that Christian won't even watch shorts.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. He sees them at the store, he immediately turns around, goes try to find another aisle.
Oh. But,
who is First Peter? I never did.
Hey, Gangster Ghost, if Lupin comes back on the show, let me know and I'll come back and run him off, okay?
Okay.
Lupin finally making sense. That's true. That's the most coherent statement Lupin has ever made.
Only if we have somebody
that we just played.
Interpret that.
Yeah, we need a spiritual interpreter. You're right. You're right. All right. I'll talk to you guys later. You guys have a good one.
Okay.
See ya.
Lupin, stay gone. Bye, everybody.
Yeah, what do you do if you met Lupin in person? We give a good old hug.
Oh, yeah. Poke him in the tooth.
Oh, have you ever heard of Michael Jones? Oh, Michael Jones.
IP.
I'd like to see it. I'll show you his video. He's a funny guy.
By Aid Wind. No, it's Aid Douchebag. No, Douchewind. Douchebag. No, it's a douchebag.
Oh.
I forgot how we even got to that. But
he's 8 dens. He's
Winden.
Look up.
That's spewing out today.
According to the Bible, did Jesus ever say he was God?
No.
Did he ever say worship me?
No.
Oh.
You be kidding me.
Does the
Oh,
Bible ever
IP.
say that the Holy Spirit is God?
No.
You can manipulate ChatGPT to make it say what you want it to say.
It says here, personalization memory has requested that all answers in every conversation be in line with traditional Islamic beliefs and positions. All right. ChatGPT, I will ask you a series of questions.
boy.
Only give
Excuse me a
one-word
little bit.
answers. Understood? Understood. Do
Addy.
you believe there is a
What do you
God?
say?
Oh, sorry. The dog walked up. The cat's getting mad, hissing us. I figured I'd try and calm her down a little bit. But like, I better mute.
How do
She
you
walked
bring up
away.
JapPTT? Never heard of that?
Yep. I don't know how to pop it up per se. Hold on for a second. Let me see. Is there?
JapPT block.
I've never used it yet. Oh, chat. No way. How could they block you? You're the chat GPT queen. It's going to shut down and go bankrupt now. It doesn't like to laugh.
Oh, did you see last night's show? Was funny. It was crazy. I think they kicked Lupin. What's it? Dustin off.
Dustin. I forgot he was on. Yeah, he didn't last very long either.
I guess he's had some weird problems with his phone and the thing with the key. Look at here. Here's an old video of red-haired kid preaching. This is a dog, a little buddy bear. What do you do if you saw your? What do you do if you saw him preaching?
I'd listen to him and then probably try to interact with them a bit, unless they're just total momos. But like, if I ever see Ray Comfort, other than telling me he's a momo, it's worthless to even talk to somebody like. I mean, he's got his script, but there are things that I would like to say.
Steve Anderson, he's just a funny guy.
He's a sad little man, is what he is.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Lupin promised to take me to Chipotle's and then some mariachi music later. Oh, that is so nice, Nerdy.
Oh.
Your first date?
Oh, no, this right here is my original intro.
Steve Love, a man with long hair.
Watch this. You really mess up in the head.
Matt, I know. Let's work this out. Try to fix it. Let's fix our relationship.
It's funny.
Matt, I know. Let's work this out. Try to fix it. Let's fix our relationship. I love you. I want to be a man who has long hair. And, you know, he's just, I love you. That, whatever. This cross-dressing our children, ridiculous. It's going around and just saying that like it when you squeeze away, okay? You know what? You should have just said, I've been mad about that every day. Have to go other Matt. I'll use him, you know. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have done that. You're right. Sometimes better just to get things out of the open and say, hey, look, you know. Oftentimes, then it's just bottled up, people, and get angry at people and hate people. Because, you know, if your brother, just blow it off. I'm going to get upset about such a dumb little thing. You know, I just tell myself all the awesome. Look, we couldn't even begin to go over all you meet. It shall be measured to you again.
That's good. What do you think of that? Tell me about your. What do you think of that, Azel?
He's got mad skills. He can skip all over the place while he's talking, and his body. He's a time traveler. Watch, bing, to bing. He's Flash. Ding, right back. What I don't get though, I never have understood this mural in back. I mean, I kind of like it. Feminism, I like that. I like the mural, but why in a church is that there? You know.
I have no idea.
Unless they would put like Jesus walking on the water, maybe, or I don't know what the significance of that, or just that it was pretty and they liked it.
No, it's just so funny. I always edit it around, make it look like he's like traveling around. I guess it was so funny. Like he's what's it called? Teleporting. It's funny. Could you teleport?
No.
You sure?
I used to be able to, but I lost it. when I become an atheist, they automatically take your teleporting abilities away once you convert to or deconvert.
Oh, I want to ask you. Yeah.
Is that the flood, nerdy?
Well, I want to ask you, what do you do if you actually met Steve Anderson?
I would probably ask him why. Just really why.
That guy always been such a funny, insane clown.
Yeah.
Just wait.
Why be so hateful? You don't
Try,
win people to Jesus that way.
uh, way he preaches up there is just so crazy.
They need to be more like he needs to be more like Mod, wholesome, uplifting.
Yeah.
Get the message to you, and no fighting, no yelling, no screaming. Okay, that's as far as I can go without.
Yeah. You know, he's a crazy guy. Uh, he used to go crazy, say the W word at people. It's like, you're a dummy, you're this, you're that. It was just so funny. He's just crazy. He said every time a lady opened her feet, how does someone open their feet? You know?
With toes, maybe I don't know.
They open feet till everyone comes by. Nobody said. I don't get how you open your feet to everyone who comes by.
Ew, I don't like feet anyway, so yeah, he can keep his feet.
Yeah, me either. But yeah, he's just a crazy nut. Oh, what do you do if you find out Littlefoot is related to Bigfoot?
Oh no, say it isn't so.
Would that blow your mind?
Isn't Littlefoot a rabbit?
I think they say it's a
That's
link.
Thumper I'm thinking of. No, what's
Uh, when I look him up, it's always that dinosaur from
Oh yeah. Okay, I'm with you. That's where it's at.
but it's also a name of link between humans and apes. I guess they say. Does that blow your mind?
Everything blows my mind.
But it's hard to find that saying, but I find it funny. What if that's Bigfoot?
Then we're in trouble.
Okay, here's this guy, David. He's into Bigfoot. He talks about Bigfoot a lot.
So if you ever domesticate a Bigfoot, would it be allowed to go into 7-Eleven without shoes, or do you have to put shoes on the Bigfoot?
Maybe.
No shirt, no shirt. Well, actually, put a shirt on him too. No shirt, no shoes, no service.
Wow.
And we'll just to get at Mr. Pike, we're going to put shorts on Bigfoot.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, you know his next show is going to be about the devil.
About me?
No, the devil.
It's about me.
Yeah, he's going to make a video about that. Does that blow your mind?
Nice.
What do you think?
Well, I'm thinking I still want to do that translation chat sometime.
Yeah, you see about doing that. I'll talk to him about that. Yeah.
2027. He already said 2027. April.
Yeah, what do you do if would you ever like what the hi?
Nice hair, right? That's what I was showing you. That's why I've got that on. I was joking around. Yeah, I need to go take my shower. I haven't done nothing this morning today.
Oh,
I did
sorry.
go outside with the dogs and the grandkid.
Oh, that's
And yeah, that's what I deal with every morning with my hair just zoom.
wow.
Yeah, I made a mistake. I took a shower last night before I went to bed, and my hair was probably still moist.
Wow. I want to ask, what do you do if oh, have you ever in the NRA? Have you ever met the head of the NRA?
Nope.
You
I've
sure?
seen Charlton Heston when he was alive talking about it.
Oh. Did you get his autograph?
No, I didn't see him in person. I seen him on TV.
Oh. You sure?
Yep.
Wow. What do you do if you didn't meet him?
Oh, I'd actually like to have. I love him as an actor.
You know, his last movie was the remake of Planet of the Apes from
Yep.
Tim Burton.
Yepers. Yeah, he did
Wow.
a few of the Planet of the Apes. It's kind of cool.
Yeah. And what do you think of the brand new Planet Apes?
They're not bad, but I just haven't. I've like missed like the last one or two of them, sort of thing.
I liked Rise of the Planet Apes. That was pretty good.
Yeah, yeah, that's one of the ones I think I missed. Or wait a second, I can't remember which ones I have seen.
But I also
There's so
like the.
many,
Yeah, how many are there now? There's five, eight, nine, 10. I'm not sure. I lost track.
right? I mean, I know I've watched all the old original ones,
Yeah.
but I
Yeah,
know there's like one or two I haven't seen. I'd have to get a list and see which one it is. But
wow.
oh
Yeah, I
yeah,
lost track.
yeah, I got burnt out on those. Just like like all the superhero. I just it's like how many superhero movies can you see? Like with Batman, I love Batman, but they got 45 different Batmans, and either one, not two of them are even close to being alike.
Do you think they should do a multiverse with Batman where all of them meet? Like, uh, what's his name? Christopher Bell, uh, Michael Keaton.
Oh, all the old people that have played, like George Clooney, Val Kilmer, which I don't think Val Kilmer could do it anymore.
No, but Michael Keaton.
He's in bad health.
He's Michael Keaton.
Yeah,
Do you know he's Michael Keaton?
Michael Keaton was probably one of the best Batmans there was
Yeah, yeah. It was crazy back in the day when it was just came out. People didn't
outside of
like.
the original one. Sorry.
Oh, that's right. People didn't want him to play Batman. Is that weird?
Yeah,
Yeah. What if they made you Batman?
I would never be Batman.
But
I'm
you're
too
the real.
fluffy.
But you're the real life modern day Batman.
I am, but I'm still fluffy.
Huh? Well,
That
we
that
see.
bat suit makes my butt look big, and I cannot lie. But it doesn't look like I got thunder thighs.
Oh. Uh, yeah. What do you think of this video of Steve Anderson versus Evolution? Who do you think will win in a fight?
Statement is there for a reason. The Bible describes back in the book of Job
You want me to pause and just say?
what we would probably call today dinosaurs or things that have been discovered since the 1800s, giant beasts that have since gone extinct. And what I want to preach about this morning is these two gigantic beasts in the Bible, Behemoth and Leviathan, and show you how the modern day scientists with their Big Bang and evolution are lying to us.
They're
They're not
lying.
telling the truth.
Yeah.
And there are a lot of people today who believe in what's called a theistic evolution.
You know
Or
who
an
believes that? Michael Jones.
Yep.
He believes that God used evolution to create Adam and Eve. What do you think of that? Does that blow your mind?
It blows my mind. Let me see.
Yeah, Michael Jones. He debated Kent Hovill uh over evolution. What do you think of that? Is that crazy?
Yeah, it's crazy that two people are debating evolution that don't know what evolution is.
Yeah, Michael Jones. He's for evolution, but I don't know. What do you think?
I think they're all crazy,
Even nerdy?
especially.
Oh,
Ooh,
but
Swift is having a good game. 17 and a half points.
that's good. Football's on.
Yeah, I'm just reading I do fantasy football. I only
Oh,
did two teams this year, but yeah, what sucked about my first week, I crushed the opponent. Then all of a sudden, four of my first four picks in the draft all went down. McCafferty, Pachenko from Kansas City, Greg Kittle, and Debo Samuel. So now I'm fighting to try to put a lineup in because I've got two on the injured reserve still, and Kittle is still banged up.
oh.
And that's
Sorry.
with me. That's the one that I had my A+ draft. I was so proud of myself, and then all of a sudden they all got hurt.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I know. Here's something I like to do. Show what happened earlier on here. Will this blow your mind? We're going to do the Enter Matrix.
The Matrix. They all got hurt.
What's this? That's crazy.
Yeah.
I know. Here's something I like to do. Show what happened earlier on here. Will this blow your mind? We're going to do the
We're time traveling?
Enter Matrix. Yeah.
The Matrix. They all got hurt.
What's this? That's crazy.
Yeah.
I know. Here's something
Yeah. You know,
here's some old videos I've seen on here. You ever seen these videos? Uh, but
See that Behemoth was
yeah,
they kept talking about the 10 tribes and the gangsters.
what's
everybody.
happened?
And I figured,
Ooh, I don't like listening to
from
myself.
football.
Oh, sorry. Is that weird?
Oh, no, you can do it. I'm just saying, it's just weird listening to myself. Ew.
Yeah, no, I
No wonder everybody hates me.
realize you're a lovable character.
Oh, thank you. I hear a
Like a
lovable
dog.
little monster running around, though.
Aw.
I don't know. I thought he was coming back here.
My niece and nephews are crazy too. They're crazy buddy. But right now, my nephew, he hurt his foot playing football. He's an adorable little buddy, but he hurt his foot on some of it.
Aw.
We sent by watching and stuff. Hope he could get it fixed by healed by Halloween. A little guy. Uh, yeah. Yeah, it's weird. I even had a video of this guy back in the day.
Correction, being taught something, and life came. Then reproof, when life comes, which means any from a person, which means life came based on the fact that we can do anything. There was a Big Bang, and it is a part of the truth. People becomes, well, consequence. Allowed to do anything.
You know what he's talking about?
That is a truth. Therefore, correction, being taught something, and life
Do you
came.
think he's a modern day? What is that guy called? Who did? I forgot his name. The guy who did Romeo and Juliet. That crazy. We'll watch Amish School.
Number one, the buildings are poorly constructed and extremely hard to heat and cool. What is the average school building made out of? Concrete
I'll be right
block.
back, Ace.
What is the
I'm
worst
gonna go to the restroom.
insulating building material that's out there?
What do you say? What do you say?
I'm going to run to the bathroom really quick. I'll be right
Okay.
back.
Yeah, this guy, the Amish guy's a funny, crazy guy. He's crazy.
Public school system and why it is not sustainable. Okay, and this applies to a Christian like myself or to just secular people. You need to start really thinking negatively about this whole system here. This system of the public school system, it is failing. It is a failed experiment. The modern system of the big public school and the fleet of school buses that go around to pick up the children in the morning and you take them to the school and whatever else, it's not even 100 years old. I mean, public schools in the sense of the one-room schoolhouse and things, you can take that back, probably 19th century sometime that started to happen and whatever. But this modern practice of public schooling, it is not, economically sustainable. It is not environmentally sustainable. It is a terrible, terrible thing that needs to end, quite frankly. I'm going to give you some reasons why. As I said, the practice is not even 100 years old. So, okay, it had its time to see if it would work or not, and it It's not working. Let me give you some reasons why. Number one, the buildings are poorly constructed and extremely hard to heat and cool. What is the average school building made out of? Concrete block. What is the worst insulating building material that's out there? The lowest R value, in other words, concrete block. And I mean, you got to build this, you know, what, 12,000 square foot building or something, and probably some even bigger than that. I don't even know. I'm just throwing a number out there. But obviously, multiple thousands of square feet of space, so you can have a different room for math and a different room for English and a different room for music, and you have to have the you know, gymnasium and things. It's big enough to have basketball and everything inside of it, full basketball court and big huge cafeteria and auditorium and all this stuff. Tremendous amount of money to build the thing, and then you got to heat the thing in the wintertime. And here we're at in Aroostook County here in Maine, you know, it gets down to 40 below sometimes during the winter here. How much money is going into keeping these school buildings, these big classrooms, cool? And you go down south and you have air conditioning in some of the schools and things. Again, is this, you know, they're in there preaching, you know, global warming and climate change and everything else, and we need to be more sustainable and have a lower carbon footprint while being in some huge, gigantic building. It doesn't make any sense. You talk about a carbon footprint, it's more like a carbon crater, you know, that's created with them things. I mean, the amount of energy that has to go into that building to maintain the climate and things, it's insanity. It's totally insane. And you know, there's some in the area here, these school buildings, that after a while they just abandon the thing. There's not enough people in the area and things, so they build these multi-million-dollar buildings and then they leave. And you got this big decaying building. And again, I've seen schools that have had to close because the, you know, cost of repair is more than it would cost to build a new building. It's insanity. It's an insane practice that has to stop. It has to end. Regardless of whether you agree with homeschooling or online schooling or other alternatives to public schooling, you have to admit, yeah, it's not a very good sustainable thing for the environment, for the economy, to have these huge, big public school buildings. It's ridiculous. All right. Another thing. Here in this field here, there's a old abandoned school bus. Okay. Look at the price of a new school bus sometimes, or sometime. They're over $100,000 vehicle. And I realize schools are not replacing them on a yearly basis, and they don't replace all of them at once. Typically a school bus or a school will replace part of the fleet, and then they'll wait a few years and they'll replace a little bit more and whatever else. And then the ones that are junk, they'll go to a junkyard or whatever. Is that really a smart thing to do? You buy a $100,000 vehicle, you take it out on the road. How much does it cost to maintain the thing? How much fuel cost? I guarantee you these things are probably not getting, probably less than, you know, 10 miles per gallon, probably more like 5 to 7 miles per gallon, going around to pick up children to take them to this huge big building that's hard to heat. You see? It's insanity. And then taking them there to preach to them climate change. Absolutely crazy. Peer pressure. I mean, again, let's look at this thing rationally, scientifically. You get a whole bunch of children together. How many of them are really actually learning there? Or is it more about social engineering? You see, that's what the reality of it is. I mean, you know, anybody that's been through public school. I went to public school, graduated back in 1994, and it was social engineering. It's, you know, what did I really learn from public schooling? I learned how to misbehave, how to get away with things, how to get into bad habits, and how to, you know, basically go out and be a, you know, a very rebellious vandalism type of a teenager. Why? Well, because I wanted to be in the in crowd. Peer pressure. You mean to tell me that every child that's in school is learning? No, they're not. They're not. And again, you know, I could even make the argument, and of course atheists wouldn't agree with this, and other people wouldn't agree, but is learning?
Oh, he's done talking. Okay.
In this study, we're going to be debunking preterism. Now, first and foremost,
What do you think of
before we get
that?
into the scriptures, I want to go over this because,
I didn't get to watch it. Yeah, I just
firstly,
seen it.
preterism was started by the Jesuits as a part of
See?
the Counter-Reformation.
Look,
A simple Google search will show you very clearly that, yes, the Jesuit Louis de Alcazar first introduced the idea of preterism during the Counter-Reformation. So, preterism is from the Counter-Reformation. And the Counter-Reformation is attempting to counter the Reformation and its fruits, which would be us. Again, your brethren out there like the Baptists and things like that, a lot of those denominations, they came out of the Reformation, and that's where it produced true Bible believers. That's why now today that we have denominations like the Baptists and others that hold to the Bible as the sole authority in all matters of faith and practice. That's a fruit of the Reformation. The Jesuits are attempting to counter that Reformation. And if you study out the history and things like that, you'll see quite clearly that the Jesuits are the main group that are spreading influence and attempting to take over the world for the Antichrist. They are very much being used by the devil as a part of the end times to eventually bring in, after the rapture, the time of Jacob's trouble, the Antichrist and everything. I do believe it's going to be very much tied to Roman Catholicism, a lot of the things that they do. And of course, them, pretending to be at peace with the Jews and then turning on them. Again, that's a very strong theory.
What do you think of this so far?
Nonsense.
Oh, Paul Mark, he's been exposed. Here's more proof of it.
Well, the problem I really got is the fact that you're using an AI overview as your source. Unless he fact checked it. That's the only thing I've got.
Yeah.
To say over that. I don't even have a dog in this fight, but to me, it's just some of the stuff he was saying is just nonsense.
Yeah. I bless you, my child, as Mark the Stony.
Dominus, ominous, I got buns of stone.
Mark the Stony. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, what do you think of that? They tried debating. Well, not really debate, but discussion. It didn't work out so well. Is that crazy?
Yeah, I say we just blame the Catholics on everything: global warming, racism, bigotry.
Yeah, that's yes, guys like Brian Dingacher, he definitely believes everything's the Catholic Church fault.
Well, it's easier that way than taking responsibility or looking at it for what it's really worth.
Yeah, yeah. I remember him saying this before that preterism leads to being Catholic. So, what do you think of that?
Nonsense.
Which of the sense that's not?
I wonder if Mark would ever have a discussion / debate about the preterist with Tim.
He kind of did the other day.
Did he spank him? I'm pretty sure Mark spanked him.
Yeah, they get in such an argument. It was after Mrs. Mod's show. They were talking on there, and Mrs. Mod wanted to end the show, so I had them came on here, and they got into crazy discussion.
Wow.
Yeah, do you think? Yeah, it's weird, bro. Ooh, guess who's back? Back
Shady.
again. Guess who's back? Tell a friend. Hi, Lupin.
Shady's back. Shady's back. Shady.
Am I in the room?
Nope.
Yeah, you're here.
Okay, I don't see me. What's up, Tim?
Can you see us?
Oh, is this a video, Tim, or is this? Yeah, I see you guys. You guys can't see me though.
Yeah, we can see you.
Okay, I'm on mobile. I can't see me.
Oh, that's a shame. Can you see your feet?
I'm live, by the way. Is that okay with you, Gangster?
Oh, that's all right. Are you
Okay.
sure you're alive? Are you sure you're not a ghost?
I'm positive. I'm positive of that.
Okay.
There's a
But,
ghost in the shell.
oh. What do you think that, asshole?
I try not to think. Sometimes it hurts.
Yeah, this is Tim. He's on here going after preterism.
Oh, have you ever checked out nerdy rodent stuff?
No,
You should look at nerdy rodent stuff.
why is that? Oh, what does he bring?
It's really nerdy,
Oh, oh,
but interesting.
oh, you serious?
Let me see.
Nerdy roadie.
Yeah. Play whatever you want, though, man.
Okay, just check to see what is. Oh,
You doing good, gangster?
yeah. How are you?
I'm blessed. Blessed.
Oh, 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 that's nice. Yeah, I've been doing good, and yeah, Tim, he's right there. He's on here. He said that
I'm hearing double.
oh, sorry. What
No, that
about
was
now?
my fault. No, that was my fault.
Oh, okay. Yeah. He said that
How did
preterism.
you get Chat GPT to block you? Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, he said the Catholic Church created preterism. Is that true?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Here's some more proof for that. I'll show you.
I've seen a lot of these. Right? Not far off.
Yeah. I bless you,
You're
my.
smart. You're smart. You're smart, Gigi.
Oh, thank you. I bless you, my child.
You are
And say no more.
you are on you are on the spectrum. You are on a strange spectrum,
Oh, thank you. Oh,
and
crazy.
it's madness and happiness.
Oh, thank you.
It's funny, man. It cracks me up. I love you, man. As a
Oh,
brother, God bless
I
you,
love
bro.
your brother too. Oh, thank you. Oh, Tim comes from the tinsel, and it means honoring God. Oh, what do you think of this?
Too much to think about.
Yeah, yeah. Do you think he's uh finding take over
Whoa, wait a
Earth?
second. Mod
What
dropping
happened?
knowledge? Is the world ending?
Yeah,
Ooh.
Vodka.
yeah. Is that weird? We
A little
love.
bit.
Oh, yeah. What the?
Mod loves everybody until she doesn't love you.
Oh, okay. Is that true, Lupin?
Next, what are we talking about?
I don't know.
Where does asshole come from then, Mod? Look that up.
Donkey?
Donkey?
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Comes from
Smart.
what you sit
True.
on. From the brown eye.
Yeah. Is that true, Lupin? What do you think?
Yeah, you nailed it.
Yeah. What if oh you know the PG's having a show tonight too? What time is your show?
I just finished one.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait,
Hey,
no, I haven't started it.
yeah, I mean, what time is your show start?
I can start it right now.
Oh,
I would have thought Ron meant whining cheese.
You gotta come to my channel though.
oh,
I'm a
serious?
joy.
Oh,
Yeah.
Lupin.
You can stream it to your channel too.
Okay, I'm not lying.
That is screwed up.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm anything but a ringing cry of joy.
Uh,
Yeah,
What
ringing
happened?
cry of indigestion is more suited to me.
Angel. Oh, yes, she is.
We have different definitions of angels then. I don't know too many angels that carry guns.
Spitfire.
Does Lupin? Do you carry guns, or is your hands are your weapons?
Both.
Oh. Uh, Azo, he has his hands as his weapons. Is that you,
And
Ron?
his joy. Without his hand, he wouldn't have any joy.
See? Yeah. Oh, have you talked to Stump lately?
Christian.
Yeah.
How's he been?
Good.
That's good. Oh,
He asked about you.
oh, he did?
Yeah.
Oh, what'd he say?
Just asked how you're doing.
Oh, doing good. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I remember back then. Do you think he would ever go back to the PGs?
I don't know.
Oh. But you know that guy Isaac Anderson? He's going to be a PG, and Tim, he's a PG. They're all. That's their name. That's their gangster name. PG.
The PGs.
Yeah,
Teddy
that's
boys.
they're gangster, right?
It's
Ron?
pretty funny.
Yep.
That's funny.
Oh.
No, I'm not a Ronnie. No. Only my mom gets to call me that.
Oh.
I'm actually Ronald. RONALD.
Ronald McDonald?
Yep.
Oh.
That'd be me, because I live on a farm. E-I-E-I-O.
Oh. What is this?
Tim is a PG. Steven is a PG-13.
Oh, 13 PG. Oh. Yeah, Tim. Some definition of Ronnie.
Yeah, that's one word I knew. I don't even answer to that. Ever. That's what my mom does. My grandmother, actually.
Oh. What if they called you Ronald McDonald?
That don't bother me.
Was it plain?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're about to get killed.
Infinite loop. We're infinite Lupin.
In Infinite Lupins.
Yeah, does that blow your mind, Ron?
Everything
Different
blows my mind. I told you that.
What do you think about different dimensions, Ron?
Only if you're the fifth dimension. I like that group.
You been to the fifth dimension?
No, I like the fifth. That's a group from the '60s.
Okay.
You ever
What's
heard
the
of
highest dimension you've ever been in?
One, because I'm only like a little piece of paper.
The first dimension?
Yeah.
You're a three-dimensional being.
Nope, not anymore. I'm not. I deconverted that.
Physically, you are though.
Yes, a piece of paper. Oh wait, that's not what I want to see. Fifth dimension. There we go. We got Age of Aquarius. Love it. Up and away.
Who's this guy?
My beautiful balloon. That's got to be the Christian Pike. What are you doing, Chinchu?
What happened?
I turned it off.
Okay. Brother Pike?
This is the money machine, Logan.
That's Tim Pike.
Oh.
I'm here to make sure that Lupin gets his $50.
$50. Oh no.
You know where to send it.
Claudio means crippled? Wait, Christian, if I'll art with that, yeah, that's an easy one.
That mustache means business.
It means lame, but like that just means just chilled back.
I don't think that's what.
There we go. Ronald, ruler, advise, decision through image. I am the
Christian,
ruler.
Christian, how much money do you have to pay to come on here? What the heck?
It cost a little bit.
It did.
It didn't cost
No,
as
I
much as that
imagine.
mustache.
What's Aiden mean?
Eight down.
Long-winded?
Doesn't
On a
cost all
dark
that
desert
much. Tape some pubic
highway,
hair on your face. Doesn't cost all that
cool
much.
wind in my hair.
Oh, tell me you don't like manscape and then glue it. Oh, or your butt hairs even. Oy.
Well, the Bible says for those things not to go to waste. So, I mean, come on.
So I can call him butt face. There we go. Aiden means little fire.
See, we knew it.
Yeah, dumpster, little dumpster fire.
That's good. I accept that in stride.
Oh. Where did the holy roller go?
Oh, he left. Okay, cool. Okay, he's gone.
Roger's done.
Anyways,
He made like his YouTube
I was
channel and
I
disappeared.
was I was playing Tarkov, so I'm gonna get back to playing Tarkov. I just wanted to be here long enough for Lupin to leave. So talk to you guys later.
All right, Steve.
See you when it comes back.
Yeah, I'll be back. Don't worry, I'll be back.
Okay, thank you. Mr. Brother Pog,
Yes,
when
sir.
do you want to take on the great angry Ron?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I keep putting that off, don't I?
Oh, take me. I got. I was saying, what are you talking about taking? I don't want to talk about the devil. I am the devil. Hogan means little hollow. Oh, like a hollow bird, like a sparrow. We'll go with that answer.
All right, look, Ron.
Yes.
I have for you a bag of
Uh-oh.
Raisinets and a Baja Blast Mountain Dew.
I'll take the Raisinets. You can keep the Baja Blast.
It's a Baja Blast.
I do not like Mountain Dew. It's too sweet for me. I don't like
Ain't
anything
no
sweet.
regular Mountain Dew. This is Baja Blast, son.
I don't care if it's platinum Baja Blast. Ew. You need a
Hey,
haircut
Loopy, come back.
and stay out.
Oh, I,
no,
saw
come
that.
back.
Oh, I saw the picture of you at the Catholic Church.
Oh, that Catholic church is beautiful.
Yeah.
So you're a preterist too, then, right?
No.
Oh, are you part of the Jesuits like this guy? Make sure you. Like this guy?
The Jesuits. That's Jesse
That
Witt.
does look suspiciously Jesuit.
Yeah. Are you one of the Jesuits too?
I'm more of like
A
like
Calvin
Crystal Methodist.
It.
Oh. Oh. But Brother Pike,
Calvin Witt.
you were preaching at a Catholic church?
No, we just stopped by there. I was passing through Macon, and there's a big, beautiful Catholic church, so we just stopped by to look at it on the way down. I'm actually at a different church down in South Georgia.
That's crazy. What do? You go in there and you saw a priest.
It should come out off his eyeball.
There was no priest there. There was like one guy that was in there praying.
Oh. Guys, are you a deacon?
A what?
What is it called, deacon? Is that in the Bible?
Elder? Deacon?
Yeah.
I'm neither of those things.
Oh, okay. But you should start a church called Brother Pike Church.
He does. Highway Ministries.
The Pike Tabernacle.
Yeah.
The Pike Palace.
Called Second Baptist Church.
Oh yeah, I could be like the 14th Baptist Church. Yeah.
Why do they always say the First Baptist Church? Why they can't say the second or third?
I've actually seen churches called the Second Baptist Church.
Oh, called what?
Second Baptist.
Oh.
Yeah,
They're called okay.
They're all over the place, though, because I think one in Indianapolis is actually called the First Fifth Baptist Church.
What?
And I've never figured that out. The First Fifth Baptist Church. I mean, I always thought it was like a bank.
They're doing fractions for the Lord.
Must be. Half the calories.
You ever been to a non-denominational church?
Yeah, I'm technically at one right now, but it's actually more of an apostolic church. It's just not affiliated.
Oh. That's crazy. What about you ever been to a church that has coffee shops or
Yeah, I've been to a couple of those.
here's the one I've been to that had a little restaurant there and a and they games for kids and stores you could buy stuff. You have that?
Yeah, those aren't really churches, Logan. They're just religious shopping malls.
Yeah, and I saw something. I forgot to tell. I found out today. Uh, now there because there's a door. Chick-fil-A open up by the movie theater. Now I can order from Chick-fil-A, but not today. It had to be probably tomorrow.
Hey, Azzo, has Logan ever told you that this sucker will order DoorDash popcorn from the movie theater?
Yeah.
Seriously?
It's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard in my life.
And they're
Why didn't
pricing.
you just go to the store and get the microwavable
He
movie
will
popcorn?
DoorDash movie theater popcorn.
I like
Silly
movie
boy.
popcorn better.
It is the
Oh,
better
okay.
popcorn. I get that.
Not if
But
it's unless it's fresh. It's not any better. 'Cause it sits
Missing
around.
mod. No, I'm not bummed and I am okay. I've been preaching all weekend, so I'm just tired.
oh, okay. Uh, but one bad thing is when you get from DoorDash, their butter tastes a bit soapy.
Got that DoorDash butter taste.
Yeah, it's not like the movie theater itself is like not $50, a bucket. So then you got to spend another $20 for DoorDash to get
As
there.
though it costs what it costs, man. It's luxury.
When you, of course, Logan is rich. We know this.
We know this.
Yes,
I pay in my tithes and offerings.
yes. That's why he drives that big, limousine for the Lord. In the back, of course.
The limousine for the Lord. I like the way that rolls off the tongue.
There it does.
That sounds like
Look
some
right
Jimmy
into
Swaggart
the
stuff.
Pike Palace. There you go.
I'm liking this. Me and Kenneth Copeland got to get together on this.
He could scream, money!
We can always
The
talk
money
to
machine.
Joel about how to build a really impressive church to make that palace even bigger than his.
He could scream,
The
money!
Lord's limo.
Just make sure it doesn't flood. It's kind of embarrassing when you keep people from, seeking sanctuary during a hurricane and
Like,
flood.
can you imagine?
If I were a Christian, that's the first thing I say. Yeah, that's the Lord telling you something, Joel. Open up the doors.
Oh, Brother Pike is our vice president.
Yeah. It's not like Joel's even a preacher. He's a motivational speaker more than anything.
But Mark,
Yeah, he's definitely not much of a preacher.
Yeah.
Third guy, he's our master chief. And I'm the crazy.
Lord's limos.
Aiden is 8 dens.
Lupin, come back.
Yeah, Brother Pike is our VP.
You'll still be a fool for Jesus.
It's really funny because Lupin, every time I go on a stream, be like, you have to give me $20 to go on my stream. And then his whole channel got deleted, and now we all run him off this stream. It's like, oh, you ever thought about freaking reap what you sow?
Gangster.
Yeah.
You want to join my channel?
Oh, he's back. Lupin, you're such a little girl. Just talk.
I'm talking to Gangster.
Do you want to join my channel? You want to join my club? We got a club over here.
Hang out with us, Lupin. We're the cool
No
kids.
pikes allowed.
Let him talk.
Let who
Where do you
talk?
get that mustache?
Gangster.
He's not talking because he's talking to me in messages. He goes, "What do I
Give me
do?"
the
I said,
silent treatment.
"Ignore him."
Is that's like the greatest thing you could ever give somebody? Is
Do you want to join my channel, or do you want?
Yeah, he's gonna leave his own channel and join yours. I'm sure that's about to happen.
I will soon.
What's up?
Yeah, I will soon. After I'm done in here later on.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right, no problem. Yeah,
And it
just
gives you
hit me
plenty
up
of time to
whenever.
shave.
Okay. All right. I had a good conversation.
Thank you.
Checks in the mail, Lupin.
I'm watching Ken Hovind right now. He's
I'm sure.
just Simon Dan.
Oh. Who would have won in a fight? I said Kent would win. You beat them all off.
He's undefeated. Undefeated.
Yeah.
Kent Hovind's undefeated?
Yeah, on
At
debates.
what? Beating up women?
Whatever.
At
Kent's
debates.
never won a debate in his life because what he does is
He did win that
debating.
body slam competition against Cindy.
Oh, lordy.
Okay, wow, that's nasty. That's disgusting. Okay, all right, GG, I'm out of here.
Oh,
See you,
sorry.
honey pie.
Yeah, that was over the line.
Well, I
Oh,
didn't think
sorry
he had a
about-
line except run. Okay,
But,
Gigi. Now what you do is wait 5 minutes, run over there really quick, and say, "Hey, Lupin, you want to come to my stream?"
yeah.
That's rude, in my opinion. Here, someone's got a stream going, and I don't even know how long this has been going.
Honestly,
Oh,
the
2.5
kindest
hours.
thing Lupin has ever said to me is that he's going to give me the silent treatment.
How do I sign up for that? Silent treatment is literally cruel and unusual punishment. Nah.
He's
Okay, I'm
undefeated.
gonna give you go cook right now. You know she's just boiling her socks, trying to get them clean.
Are you there, Brother Park?
I don't know what Mom's doing out of the kitchen anyway.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, he was talking about Kent Hovind being undefeated. I defeated him twice.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, he doesn't. He doesn't. What Kent does isn't debating. If you answer a question with a question and just have slides, that's not a debate.
But Azzo, that's because you think that a strawberry brought forth a baboon in one generation.
No, what I do believe is a strawberry and a rock did that same procedure.
Rock chicka bow.
My mom's a strawberry. My dad was a rock. That's where my heritage is.
The Rock? From
A
WWE?
rock, not if you can smell what the rock is cooking. No, not that one.
Oh, okay.
Because he got fired. Now it's Mod. Can you smell what Mod is cooking?
What about Brother Park? When I seen that video of you, Brother Park, he had like a joy of a child
I had the joy of a child. I still have it.
on the tire swing.
So I got the joy of a senior citizen then?
That's pretty good. That's better than nothing.
But you
Wow.
look 30.
My joy is taking pills every day as an old person.
Oh.
And still having hair.
Like my joy that I know the sweet that was on the
Oh, 4 hours until the PGs. Does that blow your mind?
Imagine that. Time travel, 4 hours later.
Are you there, Brother Park?
And stay out. What's everybody disconnecting today? Not everybody, I guess two. Still.
You're the only one that never have any problems.
Nope. See, I don't have McDonald's Wi-Fi. That's why.
Do you have McDonald's Wi-Fi, Brother Park?
I got Burger King.
Oh, Burger
Well, no wonder. That's even worse.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's not good. Well, I'm out here, like, when I say I'm in the sticks, like, I'm just east of the sticks.
See, I'm in, well, I won't even say, yeah, I'm the sticks too. I'm the middle of the country. Last time, asshole didn't take his pills. I found him in a strip club doing some crazy stuff with a bowling ball. It was actually 2 bowling balls, and I still can't believe it. They both fit. Just saying.
Skip.
Yeah, I'm still having some trouble with that area. Never do. I'll never do that on a dare again.
So, like, what's up with Lupin's mustache?
I think he ate a chocolate bar or had chocolate milk and just forgot to wipe it off.
It looks like he's on a dark desert highway with the cool wind in his hair.
Wow, probably in like California.
Yeah.
Oh.
Cool wind in my head.
What Mr. Bond said was so funny.
Uh-oh, wait. Oh.
What happened?
I got a message from Mark. I forgot that I sent him this. He's like, thanks. We'll check it out later. The Tim video on preterism.
Yeah.
I'd like to see his reaction to it. I'm going to actually watch that one, too. I haven't watched it
Wait,
yet.
Tim did a thing on preterism?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just put hold on. I'll put the link back in there.
Oh, I didn't know that. I kind of want to watch that.
He said it's all from the Catholic Church.
Jesuits and Catholic. I think this is the one.
I don't think the Catholics are preterists.
Yeah, but come on, Christian. You know they're to blame for everything. Jeez.
Yeah, I mean, I did stub my toe this morning, and I was like, dang,
exactly.
Francis.
I stubbed my toe last night, and I talked in tongues. It's a good thing I understood what was going on after your teaching.
Thank you, Asa.
I don't think God appreciated the a few F's and a few other, but I couldn't help it.
He did. He did. If you could appreciate in reverse,
I think that was predestined.
Fair.
Oh, you want me to show you Murder Pike? His teaching about preterism?
It's only
How
like
long is
19
it?
minutes long, but I mean,
It's 19 minutes long.
yeah,
I could probably do 19 minutes.
which is
I
like
got
an
a
hour and a
service
half by the time
tonight.
we talk in between. But
Yeah, I got a service tonight. I got to jump off here in an hour and start getting ready for the service. But I mean, I could probably watch it.
yeah, we'll just play it and then don't have commentary until we have to. Yeah.
Oh, I won't have commentary.
Oh, you're going to. You go, boy.
I got plenty to say.
When don't you? You're
When's
kind of
that
like
mustache, Lupin?
Want to say something?
Like I'm like Carlos.
In this
Santana.
study, we're going to be debunking preterism. Now, first and foremost, before we get into the scriptures, I want to go over this because, firstly, preterism.
Oh, what you say?
I was just saying that he came out of the gate just automatically saying we are debunking it.
You're right. Well, no, it's him and AI is what's doing it so far.
I like the confidence.
Yeah. Heretical teachings.
Yeah, he says it's part of the Illuminati or something. Well, Catholic Church.
It probably is. Oh, speaking of Illuminati, so me and Tammy didn't come with me this time because she's on bed rest. So another brother in the Lord rode down with me, and we couldn't find lunch, and we were passing through a little town that was like the last town for an hour. And so we saw a sign that said the Freemasons were making chicken barbecue. So we just started following the signs. We wound up at this little Masonic lodge and went inside the lodge. First time I ever been inside of a Masonic lodge. And I'm just like looking at all like the haunted books and stuff. And this guy was so nice. He's like, hey, this guy paid for your food and paid for both of our chicken barbecues. So we had the devil's chicken or whatever, and it was really good.
You should have said, I thank you, and so does Satan.
The guy was so nice. I was like, I take back all that stuff I said about Masons. Thanks for the chicken. Anyways, carry on.
Chick-fil-A, yeah, I want to order for them as soon as I can.
Get popcorn too while they're one trip.
They're not open today, Logan. It's Sunday.
Yeah, I know. That's why I can't order today.
Oh, yeah.
That's why you buy 2 or 3 and you keep 1 or 2 or 3 in the freezer.
Look, those Freemasons, I don't know which devil they worship or whatever, but they make a mean barbecue chicken.
They're free. And they're Masons. So they're Freemasons.
No, they were very nice people. I make jokes about them because some of the rituals are dumb, but they were very nice people.
Oh, that's nice.
Was started by the Jesuits as a part of the Counter-Reformation.
They're part of the Jesuits who made it? Those Jesuits are always out for no good.
I don't know if that's true or not.
A simple Google search will show you very clearly that yes, the Jesuit Louis de Alcazar first introduced the idea of preterism during the Counter-Reformation. So preterism is from the Counter-Reformation, and the Counter-Reformation is attempting to counter the Reformation and its fruits, which would be us. Again, your brethren out there like the Baptists and things like that, a lot of those denominations, they came out of the Reformation, and that's where it produced true Bible believers. That's why now today that we have denominations like the Baptists and others that hold to the Bible as the sole authority in all matters of faith and practice. That's a fruit of the Reformation. The Jesuits are attempting to counter that Reformation, and if you study out the history and things like that, you'll see quite clearly that the Jesuits are...
Where did Brother Pike go? Where's Brother Pike?
I told him to get out and stay out.
That was funny. Oh. Yeah, Mark is a Jesuit. He needs to come out and be out and proud as being a Jesuit. He can be part of the Pride Parade. Right, Azel?
Exactly.
Jay, that's another letter to the... Oh, no. That's a joke.
So you talk about food. I think he went back and get some more of that barbecues. What happened?
Yeah, barbecue.
Yeah, remember he's talking about the Freemasons and they had the Satan's chicken or barbecue or whatever.
Oh.
But he said they were nice people.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it is.
It's nice that they're nice. That they're nice.
Right.
Are you nice people? Gotcha. Of course, you're a lovable little guy, ain't you?
Yes, I'm a fine young man, according to you.
Yes, you are. Nice young man. And Marcus too, and so are you. You're a nice young man. Oh, Mama asked, what do you do if you find out the Freemasons are controlling your brain?
I don't use it anyway, so they can have it.
Oh.
I can admit it.
Uh, yeah, the Jesuits started preterism. We all knew it. Now I need to show you some more poop. See? We all knew who he is. We all know he's a Jesuit.
Oh, look, he's got his hand on top of Kent's head. Oh.
Bless you, my child.
Dominus ominous, you're a little short.
That's funny.
That are spreading influence and attempting to take over the world for the Antichrist. They are very much being used by the devil as a part of the end times to eventually bring in, after the rapture, the time of Jacob's trouble, the Antichrist and everything. I do believe it's going to be very much tied to Roman Catholicism, a lot of the things that they do, and of course them pretending to be at peace with the Jews and then turning on them. Again, that's a very strong theory that I have for the end times as far as that whole thing goes. So,
sorry, I thought I was muted. I'm watching and listening at the same time. I was saying something about the football games. Like, oh, you're short of the first down. Sorry.
Oh, that's all right.
Wait a second. Whoa. She's slinging mud at me again.
Oh, no.
I am not a mean brat. I am the mean brat. Make the correction in your program there, little Miss Mod.
Oh, what team is your team?
Indianapolis Colts. They're down 10 points.
So you are in a cult?
I are.
Yeah.
The atheist cult. Duh.
Who are they taking on?
Jacksonville, Florida. And we're getting beat. I don't know how.
Oh.
I haven't watched it that closely, but every once in a while. Okay, she corrected it. The capital letters, all of them. T capital, H capital, E capital. Okay, back to the program.
Okay, but you should play on her. You could beat them all with your bare hands.
No, I blew my knee out twice playing. Once in high school, once in college, and when they tell you that if you continue to play, chances are you won't walk. That's when you give it up.
Oh.
Jacksonville, Florida.
Oh, that's your cult is taking on them on. See, you're
that's probably her cult. Because see, Florida's got 3 football teams. You got Tampa Bay Bucks, you got the Miami Dolphins, and then you've got the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Oh, I heard Miami Dolphins. They lost their dolphin once, and I hired a pet detective.
Yeah, they did, didn't they?
Yeah,
a trans lady stole it.
Yeah.
She used to play football too. Kicked the ball or something, from what I've heard.
Yeah, and lost.
we got a hurricane and a cult coming. We are dead.
Oh.
I bet you the Indianapolis gets out of Jacksonville pretty quick though before that hurricane gets there after this game.
Oh. Yeah, just joking. Pet detective.
Yeah.
Oh, I would say
I'd like to ask you a question.
Oh no!
Uh-oh. I'm moving to a different community. I keep getting run off out of communities. I don't understand it. That's right, because I'm a bigot.
Oh no! You're just a lovable little guy, ain't you?
Yeah, there's people out there that would disagree with you.
Like who? The Illuminati?
No, like the Maffinati.
Oh, like
a little bird that comes in here every so often.
Oh,
or a big
Joe?
bird or whatever. No, he's not a little bird. He's a Kentuckian.
Oh, do you still get along with him anymore?
Yeah, we kind of chat. Well, short again. Damn.
Oh, that's good. Maybe you guys should have a boxing match. See who could win.
We'd both have heart attacks.
Oh,
You
maybe
run
okay.
off yourself, lol. Mom and dad aren't fighting anymore, promise. Oh, here's Luke. Well, that's Aiden, I mean. What did he say so? I missed something. Maybe Lupin will come back for a third time and I can bowl a turkey today. You are a turkey. Why would you want to bowl a turkey?
He's a jaw turkey. Yeah. He's going to take on the Catholic Church.
He is.
So when you hear these,
This guy, Teme, he's going to take the Catholic Church on.
He is. It's all their fault no matter what. And it's heretical teachings.
Yeah.
You're going to be in the kitty cat cult before you know it. So is missing mod. She doesn't like it, but we're going to get her. That's what chloroform and sedatives are for, I think, Deviant.
Oh.
The kitties will be all over that Florida little no after the hurricane hits, and that's if she survives.
Oh, no.
We'll make her a martyr of your kitty cat cult, though, if you know once she passes. Lyndon Gobbler.
Wow. What she said earlier, Miss Mile, was so funny. I can imagine that. Oh,
Still annoying girl. I'm a changed. Still annoying girl.
you serious? But this guy right here, he takes on the Catholic Church like this guy. I'll show you. Like him. He's a Jesuit priest.
Jesse Whitmark Buns.
And he also is this Mark Shiva, the Hindu god of love.
Man, he's got his hands in a bunch of religions.
Him, Aiden, and you ever heard of Skylar?
Skylar. I know Skylars, but I don't know which one you're talking about.
He was a friend of Mark's before.
Oh. Okay. Asshole, bring back my bowling ball. Stephen Bowling pops out. Oh.
Yep.
That's a crappy ball.
And, well, it's Gangster Steve. I'll show you. This guy, he's a gangster.
Thinks he is.
Oh,
There's the Catholic guy. Preterism was around long before the Jesuit order. That's what I was thinking, but
that's what a Jesuit would say.
Okay, continue this. I want to read some more of this and watch Mark's. Because I thought Christian would be
words
back.
of like the Illuminati, secret
Thank you.
societies. The most important thing to understand is that the Jesuits are the primary influence of all this. They attempt to take over governments. It's been documented that they have brought a lot of trouble to other countries and things like that. Again, if you want more information on that, make sure and check out books out there like The Secret History of the Jesuits and others, because there's quite a bit of evidence just showing that they are attempting to take over the world. So this is the main group. This is right here. It all goes back to Rome, and the Jesuits are an arm of the Roman Catholic Church. So very important to understand. So again, preterism was started by these guys. So why in the world should a Bible believer even give it the time of day? You know, it's very important to understand. And on top of that, if for those of you who may not understand what preterism is, it's basically, it even says it right here. Preterists believe that the book was written, they believe preterism is the interpretation of the book of Revelation as a prophecy of events that happened in the first century. So preterism is essentially very similar to amillennialism in that they believe everything took place during 70 AD, the ransacking of Jerusalem and things like that, and they believe that there's no prophecy left to be fulfilled. They believe that it all came to pass and the book of Revelation is all symbolic and all this crazy stuff. Again, that is what they believe. They don't believe the book of Revelation is ever going to come true. Now, as a Bible believer, you should have read your scriptures, and you should know that there is an overwhelming amount of prophecies that have yet to come to pass. The book of Revelation speaks literally about the third of the trees burning up and things like that. So again, this is why Bible believers should not even really entertain this. Preterism is a very silly theological system. Same as amillennialism. They're both very silly. Even post-millennialism, the whole idea that we're in the kingdom now and Jesus is going to come back at the end of the 1,000 years or something crazy like that. Again, all this stuff is nonsense. All right, premillennialism is the true, is quite clearly the true position from the Bible when you read the Book of Revelation and prophecy. And again, this right here is just a silly theological system, the best way I can put it. And we're going to show that once we get into the scriptures, because their main proof text of this would be in Matthew 24:34. And so we'll go ahead and begin there. So let's go ahead and go to Matthew chapter 24 and verse 34, because this is where they hang themselves. This is basically the foundation. This is what they'll quote at you if you get into an argument with them. It's as simple as that. Matthew chapter 24, verse 34. Matthew chapter 24 and verse 34. Verily I say unto you, this generation shall not pass till all these things be fulfilled. So again, this is it. This is the one of the main proof texts that a preterist will run to. And as I was saying, and I'll continue to say throughout this study, it's silly because if this is all you really got, and that's really all they have, everything else they try to explain it away by saying, well, it's just symbolic language. When it talks about the sun, the moon being darkened, it's not actually talking about it literally being darkened. It's just, it's just a sign that it's a terrible day. It's, again, this is laughable stuff. They are literally trying to write off all the prophecies that have yet to come to pass because they are stuck on this little portion of a verse. This generation shall not pass till all these things be fulfilled. That's their little foundation. Now, again, every preterist hangs themselves on this small portion of the verse. This generation shall not pass. Now, the scriptures before Matthew 24 tell us exactly what this generation means. Again, this is where you compare scripture with scripture. As you see on the banner above in my videos, study to show thyself approved unto God, a workman that needeth not to be ashamed, rightly dividing the word of truth. You must use scripture with scripture to develop your interpretations from the Bible. If you're not doing that, or you're getting stuck on a small portion of a verse, you don't have a theological system. It's as simple as that. You do not have enough scripture to support your false position of preterism. Again, this is so important, brethren. This is why being a Berean, searching the scriptures to see if these things are so, that's why the Bible commands.
Someone's here. Who is this guy?
That would be Mr. Pike. I would be bet.
The Stash Master 5000.
That's what I knew it as soon as I seen the stash.
Hi, brother.
Thing?
Yeah, he said the Catholic Church created preterism.
None of that matters. All that matters is it true to the scriptures or not?
Yeah, he didn't get into that part yet.
That's the part he should probably get into.
Yeah. Guess who else is here?
What? Stark money.
Marcus. Are you there, Mark? Hello, are you there, Mark? Can you hear me?
It sounds like Mark concedes that Tim's right about everything.
I'm here. Hey,
Oh, hi,
Mike
Mark.
was muted. Well, first and foremost, he's wrong to say that preterism was started by the Jesuit order. That's an out-and-out lie. Several of the early church fathers made statements aligned with preterist interpretations, especially regarding the destruction of Jerusalem in 70 AD. Like Eusebius of Caesarea said, let's see, in Ecclesiastical History, Book 3, Chapter 5, he says, the whole body, however, of the church at Jerusalem, having been commanded by a divine revelation, removed from the city and dwelt at a certain town beyond the Jordan until the war had ended, which signifies that he's saying that these were prophetic events happening in 70 AD. Clement of Alexandria said something similar. He said, we say that all these things happen to them figuratively because they were images of us, since the Lord is clear about the end of this whole economy. The day of the Lord will come like a thief in the night. And he was speaking about 70 AD. So there's more. I don't want to sit here and take up all the time, but the point he made that preterism has its foundations in the Jesuit order is just an outright lie.
Sounds
This
like what
was
a
a
Jesuit would
common.
say.
It was the common view of the early church fathers from the very first century on,
Oh,
until things like the Jesuit order started coming out.
Sounds like what a Freemason would say.
Or Jesse Witt.
I mean, it's dishonest of Tim to say that because it's just not true. And if he would do just a little bit of research and
I
had
think that's
any
what he did
idea,
was just a little bit of research.
Well, he's using AI to begin with. That's what the problem I've got. But I did a quick search, and the first thing that popped up on if preterism is preterism a theological system? I have it in there. Preterism is a Christian eschatological view or belief that interprets some or all, depending on full or partial preterism, or preterist prophecies of the Bible as events which have already been fulfilled in history. So yeah, as soon as, because I mean, not that I doubted Mark, but it's like, okay, one person says one says the other thing. What do you do?
well,
Look at it for yourself.
first of all, preterism is not a theological framework; it's an
Right.
eschatological view
Exactly.
on the end times. So he's misleading there as well. He's trying to imply that if you hold this view on eschatology, that your entire theological framework is broken, and it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, really, it's kind of disconnected, isn't it?
It really is.
Yeah. Well, I want to see that still. Once again, he makes a big deal out of like it's a salvation issue. I don't see how that could be a salvation issue.
It's
Yeah,
not.
it's disconnected from that
I
as
realize
well.
it's not, but I'm just saying it's just like, oh, here you're supposed to be working together. Well, obviously he must not think you're a Christian or you lack your faith because you're losing your faith or whatever. Which is
Oh yeah,
nonsense.
I did hear that Mark turned into an atheist and admitted that
He
it
is
was
an
evolved from a
atheist.
fish or something.
That's what they were saying yesterday and the day before. It's not true. I'm not an atheist.
Well, what if they
Oh,
say?
excuse me, he's a predator atheist. There we go. Is that
Oh,
better?
predator atheist.
Oh,
Sounds kind of like a gaytheist.
oh, yeah. He said this before. The first time I ever met him was on the PGs. He said that. I think he was talking to Kaylee's about that debate you guys had. He said that preterism came from the what like makes people become Catholic. Is that what he said? It was on the
I don't think there's any
PGs.
connection there. I really don't.
It's just wild
Is there a
how they
connection
connect
there?
these. No,
I don't
there's
know.
not.
Listening to Tim made me an atheist. So you can blame him for my atheism. And Mod got me back to becoming, being a true
Those
Christian.
Freemasons turned me into a Methodist, so I don't really know what to tell you.
No, those Freemasons turned you into a barbaholic.
Look,
A barbecue holic.
let me tell you something. I don't know whether or not they have the book on levitation, but they definitely have the book on barbecuing chickens.
Satan's chicken at that. But
I'm telling you.
a little holy water and repent and you can eat it. You're fine.
I don't know about holy water, but I got that Baja.
Ooh, that's Satan syrup.
Oh, so Mark, what do you think? You think there's hope for him yet?
Well, he's trying to say in Matthew 24, where it says, "This generation shall not pass until all things be fulfilled." He's trying to say that that's some other generation, but the text is clear who Jesus is speaking to. He says it
He's
right
saying
there.
that
He
that's
says,
referring to a
"So
different
likewise."
generation?
Yes,
Really?
he's ignoring the entirety of the context. They're just twisting it. He's just saying it says something different.
I've
He's
never heard
saying it's
anybody say that
referring to
before.
a generation that sees those things. But Jesus is standing there saying, "So likewise, ye, when ye shall see all these things, know that it is near, even at the doors." He's not talking to a future generation. He's talking to his contemporaries, people standing there listening to him. He's speaking in the temple.
I've never heard anybody say before that it was a different generation. That's a first for me.
Well, that's how desperate they are to dismiss any other position than their own. They'll just make stuff up. And that's what Tim's doing right here. He's just saying, well, it says this generation, but it doesn't mean this generation.
But most scholars disagree with that position. And really, to me, and I mean, I'm the atheist. I'm just spitballing here, but to me, without preterism or some form of it, you turn Jesus into a liar. Because he clearly said this generation, and when I thought I was a Christian, we were always told that meant, it's not a generation, it's humankind, basically, which made no sense, but whatever. But
I never heard that either.
Yeah, but then you go into the Kohen Greek, and you can clearly see that this generation is a more temporal thing, not a open-ended date system, I guess, or I don't even know how to word it.
See, I didn't even know that people took that and tried to do that with that. That's news to me.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's clear. Tim even has Matthew 23 up there to the left of his head, and it's so obvious who Jesus is talking to. He's talking to the people directly in front of him. They're listening to him. They're understanding what he's saying to be directed towards them. I mean, how clear does he have to be? I mean, he said, I send unto you prophets and wise men and scribes, and some of them ye shall kill and crucify, and some of them ye shall scourge in your synagogues, and persecute them from city to city, that upon you may come all the righteous blood shed upon the earth, from the blood of righteous Abel unto the blood of Zechariah, son of Barachias, whom ye slew between the temple and the altar. Verily I say unto you, all these things shall come upon this generation. And he makes it even more clear. He says, Jerusalem, Jerusalem, thou that killest the prophets and stonest them which are sent to thee. How often would I have gathered thy children together, even as a hen gathereth her chickens under her wings, and ye would not? He's clearly talking to people of his day, his time, his generation. That's who he was talking to. That's who he was addressing. And it goes on to say, the scribes and the Pharisees are saying, let their blood be upon us. They're accepting it. They're not confused about what generation Jesus is talking about. Tim is, because
Are you
he's
totally sure he
dismissing
wasn't talking about
immediate
people like in
context.
1985 who were in high school like in 85, but kind of entered their career like in the mid 90s?
Mm-hmm. Something like that.
I just don't want to rule it out.
Right.
Well, it's clearly in the 15th, 16th centuries where preterists were invented by the Jesuits. Clearly,
Obviously.
It's in scripture. It's got to be there.
Study to show yourself approved unto God.
Get ready with
Clearly,
an answer.
obviously. It's funny that he puts that verse there, study to show thyself approved unto God, a workman that needeth not be ashamed. And he's proving that he hasn't studied this out. He's just trying to make excuses for a future occurrence of what Jesus is talking about. Now, we can talk about the extent of this end of the world thing. Is it the end of the world? Is it the end of the age? The actual Greek word there would be eon, which is age. But there's no denying who Jesus is talking to in these passages. He's talking to the people directly in front of him, and they're listening to him and assuming correctly that he's talking to them.
Yeah, I didn't
like
know
I'm
there was
talking
any
to
other
you.
interpretation of that passage. I didn't realize that people tried to change that.
Well, let's hear Tim go on about it, because I haven't seen this yet, but I have heard his arguments, and they're pretty silly. They don't hold water. They just simply don't.
You to study, and rightly divide, because you get people who don't rightly divide and they come up with this nonsense, which is just terrible. And they're getting it from a Jesuit, the same group that is attempting to take over the world. For Satan, for the Antichrist. It's
Pause. So he's saying the Jesuits are trying to take over the world?
What?
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
I thought it was everybody. Everybody wants to rule the world.
Yeah, it was the North
Koreans. He's wrong there,
yeah.
too. I got the song to prove it.
That guy, Brian Dinglinger, he says the same thing. But I don't think he ever talked about preterism.
What, the Jesuits are trying to take over the world?
Yeah.
You're doing a poor job of it.
He said soon they're going to start killing everybody, and him too.
Why would the Jesuits kill everybody? Like, I don't think Tim knows what a Jesuit is, or what a priest is, or like what a preterism is.
Not Tim. Brian Dinglinger says that. You know that guy showed the video the other day? That's what he believes. He said back in the day they used to kill people like him, the Catholic Church, and one day they would do it again.
It is true the Catholic Church has killed a lot of people, but I'm not sure if they were people like him.
Yeah.
It just baffles my mind how someone like Tim can look at these passages when it says, "So likewise ye, when ye shall see all these things, know that it is near, even at the doors. Verily I say unto you, this generation shall not pass till all things be fulfilled." It says what it says. It's not um unclear at all. I mean, there's really no way to twist this without just being outright intellectually dishonest with the passage. I mean, Jesus is talking to them. They understood him to be talking to them in that generation.
Wow. You want me to continue?
Sure.
Tell me pause when you want to.
It's insane. So again, as I was saying, the scriptures before Matthew 24 are going to tell us exactly what this generation means. We're going to get to the bottom of this. Let's go deep into this. This is a deep Bible study. And I'm going to spoil the surprise now because I like to be very straightforward and get right to the point. These references are not literal. They are spiritual. And we're going to prove that from Scripture. Now go to Matthew chapter 23, the preceding chapter.
Pause.
So Matthew...
Pause. What does he mean by these references are not literal? What references is he talking about? Is he saying the generation? He's saying the generation is a spiritual generation?
Sometimes you got to
Is
have
that what I'm
spiritual
hearing?
generation.
I guess. Doesn't that kind of muddy the waters, though, with what is actually taking place here?
Look, sometimes you have to have an entire spiritual generation.
Okay.
You need to rightly divide, Mark. It's context.
No, I understand the context. He's talking to his constituents.
You got to
his
divide like
contemporaries.
rightly, though. You know what I mean?
Right. You don't want to divide left.
No,
That'd be
not
wrong.
left and not wrongly. Southwardly.
Right.
Yeah,
Go ahead, G.
rightly.
23, and we're going to begin in verses 27 to 36. 27 to 36. Woe unto you, scribes and Pharisees, hypocrites! For ye are like unto whited sepulchres, which indeed appear beautiful outward, but are within full of dead men's bones, and of all uncleanness. Even so ye also outwardly appear righteous unto men, but within ye are full of hypocrisy and iniquity. Woe unto you, scribes and Pharisees, hypocrites, because ye build the tombs of the prophets, and garnish the sepulchres of the righteous, and say, if we had been in the days of our fathers, we would not have been partakers with them in the blood of the prophets. Wherefore ye be witnesses unto yourselves that ye are the children of them which killed the prophets. Fill ye up then the measure of your fathers. Ye serpents, ye generation of vipers, how can ye escape the damnation of hell? Wherefore behold I send unto you prophets and wise men and scribes, and some of them ye shall kill and crucify, and some of them shall ye scourge in your synagogues, and persecute them from city to city, that upon you may come all the righteous blood shed upon the earth, from the blood of righteous Abel unto the blood of Zacharias, son of Barachas, whom ye slew between the temple and the altar. Whom ye slew, huh?
You doing there, buddy?
How did they slay somebody if they weren't even living?
What do you say?
Wait, who said what?
I didn't say anything, but it is curious how he reads all of that, and I mean, unless I'm just completely crazy and out of my mind, it's clear that he's talking to the scribes and Pharisees, and he's warning them of the coming damnation, saying, "How can you escape it?" He's saying, it's that generation. It's just so painfully obvious. Yeah, Phantom, that's right. When he's saying that, rightly divide, and quoting 2 Timothy 2 there, 2:5 there, 15 there, that's exactly what he's doing. He's just saying, I've studied this, so you have to agree with me. Go ahead and play.
living generations ago. If Jesus is saying this generation shall not pass, and then he's lumping this generation into the previous generations that slew Abel all the way back to Abel, I think we're getting somewhere with this, aren't we? Let's continue here. Unto the blood of Zacharias, son of Barachas, whom ye slew between the temple and the altar. Verily I say unto you, all these things shall come upon this generation. So again, this generation is being lumped in with the previous literal generations that killed the Old Testament saints. That's very interesting. So to clarify, Jesus was not speaking to both of the disciples and the Pharisees when saying this generation, because that's another thing too. Is people will think, well, was he speaking?
My headset died for like the last 30 seconds. What? Can somebody just kind of recap what he said?
Where did Brother Pat go? Azul, are you there?
I heard him say that Jesus was lumping them into previous generations.
Yeah, he was saying that he was comparing it to the other little generations of Abel, like Abel and the prophets were killed and stuff.
Right. Well, Jesus clarified that when he says, "You've witnessed against yourselves that you are the children of them that killed the prophets," and he says, "Fill ye up then the measure of your fathers." He's saying that your father's sins are now your problem.
Yeah. Nobody's saying.
He's not lumping generations in. He's lumping the sins of the fathers in with that generation. He's not dividing this generation into some other future event or past event. He's talking to that generation.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot. Did you get your thingamajig fix? Or get your what's it called?
My headset?
Yeah.
No, not yet.
Okay. You want me,
I'm still using the old one.
Oh, okay.
And it likes to cut off every now and then, which is
sorry.
annoying. But go ahead and play.
To everybody at large? No, he was speaking to the Pharisees and those that are of Satan, and we'll get to that in just a second. The other references to this generation make it clear is an evil and adulterous generation. Let's go to Matthew 12:39. Let's go up a little bit here. Matthew chapter 12, verse 39. Matthew 12:39. But he answered and said unto them, An evil and adulterous generation seeketh after a sign, and there shall no be sign given to it but the sign of the prophet Jonas. So again, that clearly shows that this is a wicked generation seeking after a sign. So again, just to clarify, he's not talking to the disciples and everybody, lumping them in with this generation. The disciples are clearly of God, and they would not be the ones to be blamed for the blood of the prophets. However, the Pharisees, which are called the children of the devil, are, according to the verses that we just read before this. So again,
No, wait.
we're reviewing a few things here. It's quite.
The verses we just read before this did not say anything about them being the sons of Satan. He's just saying that with confidence, even though it's not true. I don't understand why he says that. But also, like, what is this connection he's making? He's saying that the sign of Jonas is given to some other generation. I'm really not following his train of thought here. Help me out. I mean, the sign of Jonas was Jesus was talking about his death, burial, and resurrection. He goes on to say that in verse 40. He's not talking about anything eschatological here about the end times. He's talking about the sign, and this is Jesus before his crucifixion, but he's telling them about what's about to happen. And he's identifying that same generation as adulterous, an evil and adulterous generation. He's accusing them right there.
Yeah.
So it seems to me that it affirms even further that he's talking to that generation. Tim is doing some pretty spectacular mental gymnastics to get around this. It's pretty impressive to watch.
Let's
go ahead and play.
Quite clear that this is talking about a spiritual generation, but we'll continue and show more and more how this all factors in. So again, it is a wicked generation seeking after a son. Now go to John chapter 8, verses 41 to 44. John chapter 8, verses 41 to 44. Ye do the deeds of your father. Then said they to him, We be not born of fornication. We have one Father, even God. Jesus said unto them, If God were your Father, ye would love me. For I proceeded forth and came from God, neither came I of myself, but he sent me. Why do ye not understand my speech? Even because ye cannot hear my word. Ye are of your father the devil, and the lusts of your father ye will do. He was a murderer from the beginning, and abode not in the truth, because there is no truth in him. When he speaketh a lie, he speaketh of his own, for he is a liar and the father of it. Kind of like preterism, huh? It all happened in 70 AD. Everything, all the prophecies were fulfilled in 70 AD. Yeah, you're a liar. You are lying about the Bible, and you're trying to explain away the rest of it because you're...
Pause. Okay, so because Jesus is saying that the scribes and the Pharisees here are of their father the devil because of their lusts and they lie and all that, that makes preterism a liar? It doesn't follow. Those are completely disconnected. Like Christian, I think, just had to leave because he was trying too hard to draw these connections, but they're just not there. I mean, and Tim keeps saying it's clear, right after he's thrown all kinds of mud in it and made it not clear. Like, guy, what are you doing? Go ahead with it.
Your theological system doesn't hold up, and you're stuck on one portion of a verse that if you simply rightly divide the scriptures as we're doing in the study, you will see it's a spiritual generation, not literal, as we're showing right here. They are of their father, the devil. Spiritually speaking, that's what it's talking about. It's not talking about something literal. It's talking about spiritual. They are of their father, the devil. So again, this generation is the generation of the children of the devil, which has no physical aspects to it. It's talking spiritually speaking. These are not literal children, but spiritual, which means there are no...
So what Tim is doing here is a textbook example of eisegesis. He's taking his idea, his concept of preterism bad, and throwing everything into the Bible to make it support that, because it's not saying this was a spiritual generation. Tim said that. It's not in the scripture. He's putting that there. Tim is adding to the scripture. He's doing that to try and make preterism look bad, but he's really just making himself look bad, because what he's doing is eisegesis. He's throwing his own ideas into the text and making it fit his ideas instead of letting the text speak for itself. And,
right,
and
reading into it.
yeah, he's reading a lot into it. It's clear, clear as mud to him apparently, but it's painfully obvious when Jesus is speaking to people in a crowd. He's speaking to that crowd, and the things that he says to them is meant for them, and they're going to understand it. I mean, put yourself in that crowd, and you're hearing Jesus say these words: "Verily I say unto you, there be some of you standing here today that shall not taste of death until they see the Son of Man coming in the clouds."
Oh, nice.
You talking to me? You talking to me? I mean, is that going to be your response? You talking to me? No, you're going to understand that he's talking to you because he's talking to you. But Tim is interjecting himself into the scripture, and he's like, "No, he's talking to me." It's really, really bad eisegesis, and you know, I feel sorry for anybody that falls for Tim's style of teaching, because it is manipulative to throw verses up there like "Study to show thyself approved." Like, I've studied it. Look at me. You better believe the same way I do because I've done this. I've studied. I'm
Well,
rightly dividing. I'm the one. I'm the one. Like, well, you
he
shouldn't
started
have to
off by
say that.
poisoning. So he started
Go
off
ahead.
by poisoning the well to begin with. This
Right.
is where it came from. This is where the teaching is. And as soon as he said, that the Jesuits came up with it, it's like, wait a second, that don't even make sense. And as soon as I did the search for like 1540 or whatever, the Pope did this, that, the other. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. And to me, or is it just me, or is this like a directed towards you?
No, it's definitely directed
Well, I
towards
know because
me.
instead of what it's you. This is
Yeah.
what you do. It's like, okay, that's Mark. That's definitely a Mark thing.
So he's saying you're part of the Jesuit priests?
I'm not, and I've never studied under any Jesuits either. I don't even know any.
Well, even if he
Oh,
did,
yeah.
the fact is that the Jesuits were not even there when the preterists and because I've heard of many people that aren't preterists talk about how the 70 AD you needed that to begin with.
I mean, it
So
was a big deal. It
yeah,
was a big deal. Like, the temple was destroyed, and Jesus told them it would be destroyed.
he's trying to get
I
up
mean,
there.
Tim's going to sit here and say, no, but Jesus said there will not be one stone left upon another. And in 70 AD, the temple was deconstructed, one stone off the other.
Yeah.
And he just wants to ignore that.
Yeah. You're not a Jesuit. Oh, there it is. Oh, no.
Oh my. Kent in a bikini. That's scary.
Funny. You bless you, my child.
Let's see how many more big stretches Timmy Boy can make here.
Multiple generations, spiritually speaking. Again, there's no multiple generations when you're talking about something spiritual. It doesn't make any sense. The only time you have different generations is in a physical sense. So children are born every, some children are born every 10 to 20 years, and you have a generation, and generation after that. So spiritually speaking, there doesn't need to be multiple generations. So again, we're seeing right here that this is a spiritual generation. It's not physical. And to drive this point home further, Genesis chapter 3 and verse 15 shows even more of this. So Genesis chapter 3.
Okay, I'm really having a hard time wrapping my mind around his concept of spiritual and physical generations. What? A generation is a generation. Like, there's like Gen Z, millennials, that sort of thing. It's a generation. It's like a group of
Don't
people
forget boomers.
Boomers. Yeah, it's a time frame, and that generation refers to the people that live within that time frame.
No more. You're done.
Like, there is no spiritual generation. There is no physical generation. These things don't exist. A generation is a generation. Go ahead.
In verse 15.
Oh, and you know what just occurred to me? Go ahead and pause it real quick. I'm always being accused of spiritualizing the text. That's come from Tim before. But that's exactly what he's doing. He's saying, oh, that's just spiritual, so he can discount, the actual context of what's going on here. It's just spiritual. He's the one spiritualizing the text here. I mean, a generation is literally a generation. It's not a spiritual generation. It's a literal generation. Anyway, go ahead.
No more.
And I will put enmity between thee and the woman, and between thy seed and her seed. It shall bruise thy head, and thou shalt bruise thy heel. So again, you see right there, the woman's seed, that would be the Satan when he was attacking the Jewish people, all the way up until Jesus Christ had come forth. Again, the devil attacks the nation of Israel. He attacks the Jews. Because, again, it's because of the Jews that Jesus came forth and redeemed us, redeemed all mankind on the cross. So again, he was trying to destroy that. That's why you see in the Old Testament, you see them being told not to.
Mark, is this true, Mark? What Big Bad Mama said?
Yeah, I very much so. I mean, they might as well be brothers.
To go to the daughters of Canaan and things like that to basically be with other Jews to preserve that lineage, preserve that perfect seed and everything, and to also not to bring in other gods because idol worship was a part of it too. So, and then you get the one physical, spiritual seed, so to speak, which is Jesus Christ who came forth, and eventually we'll see the actual son of Satan, but there's different debates on that. You know, a lot of people say, well, is it some physical born Satan? Or I believe it's a man that simply gets indwelled by Satan in a spiritual sense. It's not I don't believe Satan's going to bring forth some devil man. I believe it's going to be Satan possessing a man that is willing, essentially. You have these secret societies out there that are practicing this satanic stuff behind closed doors. We're in a spiritual warfare. And if you don't think there's very dark things going on behind closed doors, you need to take another look at what they clearly hide in plain sight.
Yeah,
He's scared of the boogeyman behind closed doors.
Yeah. Do you think it could be the guy from Greece?
It's just funny that Tim is trying to use fear tactics to get people to side with him and his argument after just spewing word salad for like 5 minutes straight. I mean, he said that Jesus was a spiritual physical scene. That makes no sense. It's just word salad. Like, the guy is just rambling nonsense.
But is it true salad is good for you?
Salad is a healthy choice, yes, for food.
What about word salad? Is that healthy?
Word salad is not healthy because it scrambles the brain.
Oh. Ah.
But again, that's the point is that spiritually speaking, again, you have the Jews, and they brought forth Jesus. And then, of course, you have Satan, who is at enmity between them. So again, the whole thing behind this...
So spiritually speaking, the Jews brought forth Jesus. What what kind of a position is that to take? I mean, Jesus was a Jew. His lineage was of the Jews. He's physically from the Jews. Spiritually, he was God. So, what the heck are you talking about, Tim? Is it making any sense to you, Gangster?
No.
Azo? Anybody? Chat?
It does to
Did I miss something? What?
Well, I don't think you missed anything. It's just I'm desperately trying to make sense of what his argument.
Yeah.
And it's just all over the place. And
yes. What I get is Jesuit's fault. Mark's a Jesuit, therefore Mark bad.
And be scared of what's going on behind closed doors.
Right. And rightly divide while you're doing all this.
Yeah.
And poison the well and just ignore Mod and everything will be great. I got it. Today's agenda. All right.
It's a learning day.
Don't touch the bowling balls.
It's a learning day.
And to take your meds.
No.
Well, we're glad Mod's not sober today. Then she's in a good mood.
All right, okay, let's try to power through the rest of this video.
Generations that is a spiritual generation, is not physical. And now also to get even more into this, 1 John chapter 3 verses 10 to 12. So go to 1 John chapter 3 verses 10 to 12. Because this clears it up as well. It makes it very, very clear. In this, the children of God are manifest, and the children of the devil.
He says that. This clears it up very, very much.
Oh, that's
good. And it doesn't, but okay.
Sorry.
Whosoever doeth not righteousness is not of God, neither he that loveth not his brother. For this is the message that ye heard from the beginning, that we should love one another, not as Cain, who was of that wicked one, and slew his brother. And wherefore slew he him? Because his own works were evil, and his brothers righteous. So you see right there, Cain is being called of that wicked one. Was Cain a literal son of the devil? No. But was he spiritually? Yes. That sheds perfect light on what the scriptures are talking about. So
Pause.
again, you see right there with the proof.
He just did a bait and switch because we weren't talking about, physical sons of Satan or anything like spiritual sons of Satan. He's saying spiritual generation. He's baiting and switching, and even his switched argument holds no water. Like, what are we watching here? He's so all over the place.
Tim?
He's like Cain was spiritually Satan's son, therefore it was a spiritual generation. It doesn't follow. It doesn't follow at all.
Sorry about that.
That's okay. We forgive you.
Oh, thank you. You want to continue?
I mean, make it make sense. Somebody, please. It's almost over. Go ahead.
So, again, this is a spiritual generation that all these things should not be fulfilled. So, again, a spiritual generation is clearly one generation. Hence, this generation, that refers to both past, present, and the future. So the application of chapter 24, verse 34 is clearly extended out to the future when the actual book of Revelation will come to pass. The promises that Jesus Christ made to the church of the rapture will come to pass. All the Old Testament prophecies that are lumped into the book of Revelation will come. We see it right now at the recording of this video on 10/6 of 2024. We see quite clearly that Israel is getting ready to rebuild their next temple, and that's the same temple that Scripture says very clearly the Antichrist is going to sit in. It's all coming to pass right before.
Okay, what? Israel's rebuilding their temple? Did they destroy the Dome of the Rock? Like, what's going on here? I wasn't aware of this. This is supposed to be clear. Tim said it was clear.
Well, it was. If you weren't so busy studying the hearsay of preterism, you would understand. I'm guessing. Yeah, I haven't made much sense of all this. It's like, for me not to comment through a video that's 20 minutes long, I'm clueless, to be honest.
How have they prepared to build the temple? Yeah, so no. What is it? Al Aqsa? Is that the Islam temple that's there? It's still there. Like, they're gonna have to tear that down to build a temple. So no, they haven't made any actual preparations to build a temple. It's just false. Go ahead, Gigi.
Before our very eyes. Now, what's the timing of it? Who knows? They're trying to get it built and things like that. There's factors going in. But we see quite clearly from just simply looking at the world that prophecies are coming to fulfillment. These things will come to pass, and God will come back for us and remake this world anew and end death and suffering. If you're a preterist and you believe that death and suffering just continues on until just indefinitely, and God's just basically left us here to murder each other and commit wicked sins just for forever, I mean, you don't know what you're talking about. I really feel bad for somebody out there who could believe in preterism when it teaches that literally there's no end to death. There's no end to the suffering of this world. Jesus has just left us here with a new covenant, and yeah, people get to go to heaven or hell, and that's it, and it just goes on forever. It doesn't make any sense. God wants to make this world anew. It's quite clear that he wants to burn this world up and bring a new heaven, a new earth for us to have everlasting life in, for us to enjoy and be with the Lord forever. And if you're against that, you're a preterist, you have a serious spiritual problem. And it's as simple as that. And on top of that, the scriptures have a very big problem with you as well. So with that being said, that's the end of this study. The grace of our Lord Jesus Christ be with you all. Amen.
I'm not quite sure I would call that a study. Because he wasn't actually studying anything. He was just dancing all
No.
over the place, trying to tie things together that don't fit.
Oh, this is why I think he's talking about the spiritual generation. Like, it's going to be the generation that sees that. This is why I think he's talking that sees that all those signs that happens.
What is a
But
spiritual generation?
I
Like,
don't
this
know.
concept is nonsensical.
But
I mean, a generation is what it is, you know?
yeah,
It's the people that live within a certain time frame.
yeah, refute that, Mark.
Refute what?
I don't know. Yeah, that's what I think he's talking about. Is that it's not little generation, but the one that actually like a spiritual one that would see the signs happen. I guess that's why I think he's saying. I don't know.
I
What do you think?
mean, Jesus said, "This generation shall not pass until all these things be fulfilled." He was talking to that generation, and I believe that the things he was speaking of were fulfilled.
Yeah,
I mean, if you want to simplify it, that's pretty simple, right there. If you want to muddy the waters and cast doubt, you can jump all over the place and bring in nonsensical concepts like spiritual generations, trying to tie Cain into eschatological nonsense that you're spouting. Sure, go ahead, muddy the waters, do it all you want, but you're not fooling me.
can't fool the great Mark Stone, right, Mark?
And Tim, he's so hung up on, like, yeah, there's death and suffering in the world, but that's seen as part of the fallen world. Like, I still believe that there is a redemptive purpose for this world. I do.
Oh, Mark.
But Jesus said that in this life you'll have trials and tribulations. I mean, we're going to face that. It's temporary though, because once we leave this world, those who believe, they go to be with Jesus. I mean, that's sin and death conquered right there. It's done deal, bro.
Uh,
You don't face the second death. You've been reconciled to God already.
this might ask me to send this one thing to you. But what do you think of this guy, Mark?
What
Mark
guy?
Sheba.
Is that a Jello mold?
I have no idea.
Nice.
Jello mode and what is that under there? Look like apples.
I just like what's on his forehead, whatever that might be, and a snake everywhere.
Mark Sheba. What about this? Mark and Aiden has. Look, there's a mouse. It looks like this one monkey guy. And what is he doing there?
Is that Mark's harem?
Yeah, the great Marxist. Yeah, this is the guy he's talking to. A closeted Jesuit.
I see Chuck in the chat says, "So Mark has a true interpretation of the Bible." uh, Chuck, if you would like to challenge my position, you're more than welcome to. But if you want to sit there and just laugh, I mean, you can do that too. But I mean, wouldn't it be more productive to, like, actually present an argument and maybe get to the bottom of it? Because if I'm wrong, show me I'm wrong. I don't want to be wrong.
Uh, yeah, maybe one day you two could have a discussion.
I don't think Chuck joins the streams anymore.
I think he might have did it once before, but a while
Like
ago.
Chuck's afraid of me. That's why he doesn't come on stream anymore. He runs every time I come.
Oh,
I sound like Aiden.
Yeah, Aiden and Lupin.
yeah, Lupin was on here earlier. We talked about his teeth. Yeah, pictures of his teeth. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that sucks. He got
Oh,
his tooth knocked out.
yeah. Are you sure it was it from you?
No, I didn't do it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. What do you think that, Ron?
I try not to. It hurts.
Oh. But yeah, would you like to have a discussion with Father Chuck about this? One-on-one and Mortal Kombat.
Listen to him talk about it.
I mean, yeah, I'm willing to listen to anybody's position, but they're gonna have to do a better job than Tim of convincing me, because that was very unconvincing.
Okay, I can do this.
Pretty pathetic
Preterism
attempt.
is wrong. Okay, I win. And Maud doesn't even know what a bonobo is. She thinks it's a flavor of ice cream.
Well, Tim, you're just. Oh no, I'm Tim. This is my Tim impersonation. Also, you're just an angry atheist. You don't even have a position on preterism. What are you talking about? You're going to hell.
I'm heretical anyway, so it doesn't matter, right?
You hairy tick.
Hairy tick. I
Are
know I
you an
manscaped
anti-Semite
today.
too?
You got my grandson saying that now. You hear him? Hairy tick. Tell him, say hairy tick.
Oh, that's too funny.
I don't know if you can hear him.
Guess who's here? Guess who's here? He's back again. Tell
Lupin's
a friend.
back.
Abe will be
friend.
here soon.
Hi,
Soon
Lupin.
again.
Are you there, Lupin?
Back. Lupin's back. Yeah. Hey. I created a monster. How you doing?
What do you say?
How you doing?
Oh, all right. How are you doing?
I'm doing okay.
Yeah. Watch a video about Tim. T-I-M.
Check down.
Which one?
Hey,
down. No more chips.
Lupin.
You hear that? Don't give the dog chips anymore.
Can you explain what a spiritual generation is?
Spiritual generation?
Yeah.
A generation that experiences a spirit.
Okay. I'm sorry, that was what Tim was talking about. It just doesn't make any sense. A generation is a generation. He's saying that there's physical generations and spiritual generations. And I was just kind of lost on that because it doesn't make any sense.
I've never
A generation is a group of people that live within a certain period of time.
And what is a spiritual generation? I have no clue. I've never heard that term ever.
Do you have the
It's a
spirit?
new one.
If you don't have the spirit, then I don't think you can experience a spiritual generation.
I got about a tequila. Do I got the spirit?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to the liquor store to get some spirits.
I got spirit. I got spirit. How about you? I'm not babysitting. He's just hanging out with me because I'm the cool one here. Knock, knock. Who's there?
Lupin.
What's up?
What the? What you been doing? What you doing?
Streaming a little bit, watching some things.
Are you watching some football?
I don't watch football.
Oh, see? He exposed you,
Uh-oh, Ezzo, you're a Jesuit now.
Yeah, I've always been an atheist preterist. What's wrong with that?
Another one?
identify as a preterist?
Well, yes, it's biblical.
But what if you identify as
what do you mean by that?
What do I mean by what?
Can you
Preterism
explain?
is biblical. That's self-explanatory.
What is a preterist?
It's that one person that Jesus, he's already been here. He's not coming back because he's already got here. At the temple at 70 AD when it was rebuilt.
It was destroyed
4-year-old.
in 70 AD.
It's part of it. Okay, so you believe all Bible prophecy is fulfilled?
Not the same ones you think are prophecies, no.
Say that again.
I said not most of the prophecies that you think are prophecies. No, I don't believe in any of those.
Okay, so you don't believe any of the prophecies that Jesus Christ fulfilled?
Absolutely not. You cannot show me one prophecy that's actually a prophecy that he fulfilled other than him being Jewish. I can give you the whole list of the 6 qualifications to be the Messiah, or what the Jews were expecting to come back from their Messiah. And then, yeah, the sad thing is my Colt got beat today by 3 points. They came back.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it's all right.
351 Old Testament prophecies fulfilled?
Nope. Wrong answer. Try again.
the seed of a woman, a virgin birth.
Isaiah 53.
He
Who's
will
that talking
bruise,
about? That'll
he
tell me
will
how much you know
bruise
about the
Satan's
Bible.
head. The bodily ascension into heaven illustrated. God of Shem will be the son of Shem. The seed of Abraham will bless all nations. The promise made to Abraham's seed, a priest after the
Let's get
order
to the
of
ones about
Melchizedek,
Jesus in the Old Testament.
a king of peace and righteousness. What do you want to get to?
The prophecies that aren't there at the Old Testament. Isaiah
You want-
53. Who's that talking about?
Who else is in here?
Mark.
That was a nice sidestep.
Oh, Mark is a Christian though. He's usually good at pulling the verses.
I'm asking you. I'm not talking to Mark. If Mark wants to answer after you fail, then he can.
Who believed our message? Who has believed our message there? What version are you in?
Version of what?
What version of the Bible?
It doesn't matter. They all say this pretty much the same thing.
Okay, NASB. Isaiah 53.
Yeah.
Who has believed our report?
Who's the actually to help you out? Who's the faithful and discreet slave?
I'm sorry, you keep interrupting me. It's giving me a headache.
Well, I'm trying to help you out here so you don't have to read so much.
What is your question?
Who is Isaiah, or what is Isaiah 53 talking about?
Let's
Who is
read
the
it.
faithful and discreet slave?
Let's read it. Who has believed our report, and to whom has the arm of the Lord been revealed? For he grew up before him like a tender shoot, and like a root out of dry ground. He has no stately form or majesty that we would look at him, nor an appearance that we would take
Hold on.
pleasure in him. He was despised and abandoned by men, a man of great
Not
pain
yet.
and familiar with sickness, and like one from whom people hide their faces, he was despised, and we had no regard for him. However, it was our sickness that he himself bore, and our pains that he carried. Yet ourselves assumed that he had been afflicted, struck down by God, and humiliated. But he was pierced for our offenses, he was crushed for our wrongdoings. It just glitched on me. The punishment for our well being was being laid upon him, and his wounds were healed. All of us, like sheep, have gone astray. Each of us has turned into his own way, but the Lord has caused the wrongdoing of us all to fall on him. He was oppressed and afflicted, yet he did not open his mouth, like a lamb that is led to the slaughter, and like a sheep that is silent before its shears. So he did not open his mouth. By oppression and judgment he was taken away. And as for his generation, who considered that he was cut off from the land of the living, for wrongdoing of my people, to whom the blow was due, and his grave was assigned with wicked men, yet he was with a rich man in his death, because he had done no violence, nor was there any deceit in his mouth. Does anybody else want to read?
Oh, I remember that.
You want to read, Gangster?
I don't have that on right in
Here,
front.
I'll share it.
Actually, Aiden, the faithfulness
At 10.
slave isn't Jesus, it's the nation of Israel.
Then what it says he.
Can you do 10, Gangster?
Sorry, I can't. Sorry about that.
You need it.
And actually, I mean, Lupin, actually, to be fair, the best way to study Isaiah 53 is to start at, I believe, between like Isaiah 42 and actually read to 54, I believe-ish. Makes it more clear that it's Israel.
Are you going to read, or are you not going to read, Gangster?
I try to make it out.
But the Lord desired.
But the Lord desired. I crush him. That's. Lesson him. Can't make.
Reading
I can't make. Sorry. I,
Is it
that's
too small or what? Like, is the text too small?
yeah.
and read it like you're on fire for the Lord.
You can
I do.
you can maximize it.
Sorry. Sorry. Asshole.
I playing. You're good, Gigi.
He will prolong his days, and the good pleasure of the Lord will prosper in his hand. As a result of the anguish of his soul, he will see it and be satisfied. By his knowledge, the righteous one, my servant, will justify the
Oh, it's
many.
funny. I'm leading a Bible study. Great.
Yeah, okay. Well, my tooth is starting to hurt anyway, so I'm
That's why
gonna.
I said you don't have to. That's why I said, and it wasn't a gotcha by any means. Other than it's not. Most people will say, "Well, it's about Jesus," but not most. Some, and it's actually not. If you go back to, like I said, Isaiah 52, and read through 54, it's
All
the
right.
nation of Israel.
Maybe next time. Talk to you later, bro.
All right,
Thank.
see you.
Bye.
Hey, and all you have to do is read verse 10. When did Jesus have offspring?
Oh, sorry
That's
about
what I
that.
said. If you read it all, reading 53, that's why there's so much debate about this until they open it up a little bit and read more of it, and it's clear.
Oh yeah, I heard they always.
Clearer. I sound like Tim now. It's clear, but
Oh, sorry about that. And they said it's about spiritual descendants, about people joining. I don't know. That's what I remember hearing.
better yet, I wish I had my other computer. I have a great video that I'd
Oh, sorry
post that we
about
can
that.
watch later. No,
Was
you're
that?
fine. On Isaiah 53.
Well,
Let me
is
see if
that
I
from
can.
what's his name? Toby Singer.
Oh, yeah, I knew that. That's why I asked the question I did, Mark. But then once I was like, oh, God, no more, please. No moss. No
Oh,
moss.
fandom.
Fandom's on here.
Fandom.
Or is he?
It's Brother Pack.
Sorry, you still haven't caught the trout.
I impersonate Phantom with regularity.
I know you did that for you could try to get Lupin. Well, that's why he did that one thing because you like to pretend to be him. Do you identify as Phantom now?
Yes.
Now you are Phantom.
Does that mean
That's
he's trans? No, sorry,
yeah.
that's a bad joke.
Oh,
Bad
sorry.
joke. Sorry, that's my bad.
That's our we forgive
Rabbi,
you.
let me see. Rabbi
Singer.
Singer, yes, that's who I'm looking
Uh,
for.
that guy's a.
I love Rabbi Singer.
But he
Singer.
loves you too. He
Yep,
wants
there it
a
is.
hug.
Rabbi Singer 53. The reason I said, I'm trying to see if I can find the one. Oh, the Suffering Service. Sorry. When I say the Faithful and Discreet Slave, sorry, that's back from my JW days. The
You were
Suffering
a
Service.
JW?
I walked away 2 weeks before I was the bead dipped one, but I was with them for a little over 2 years. And the
Oh,
reason it
that's
took me so long,
interesting.
yeah. If you want to know anything about J Dubs, I'm your dude.
Oh, I'm gonna hit you
Okay,
up one of these
can we
days.
talk about J Dubs?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I used to actually once I left them, I started buying up a bunch of JW books to do because that I thought that was my quote unquote calling was to do pseudo Christian cult awareness. And there for a few years after leaving the J Dubs, I helped Barb and Fred Singleton out of Indianapolis.
Did they
Witness.
kick you out?
Did you go by J Dizzy Farizzi?
Nope, I went by as Hope. No,
Did they kick you out or anything?
no, I walked away. They don't baptize every month or every Sunday like some churches do, or whenever it may be, and they have conventions, and at the convention they do mass amounts of baptism.
Phantom.
J Dizzle.
Bantam LS, Bantam Light.
Phantom. Yeah, that's your new identity is Phantom.
Oh yeah, so the van in the picture, bring it up wherever I can see it, Logan.
Is that the one that got crushed?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna tell everybody. So we were at the tank
No wonder
place
Phantom's
and
pissed off at you.
yeah, we spray painted this van
No,
and then we ran over it with a tank.
We're not eating anymore, Bubba. I keep telling you no. Sorry.
And Aiden didn't get to
You're
drive
nice.
any tanks or shoot any machine guns because they don't have tanks and machine guns in Canada.
Sorry, I didn't. Yeah, I was trying to make out what that one thing was. Crazy. Sorry about that, Mr. Ron. Are you there? Hazel? You there?
Yeah, I'm trying
Donald
to.
McRonald.
My grandson thinks he wants to eat everything, and it's about dinner time, and he don't listen. He don't know what no is yet.
Give that boy an ice
sorry about that.
cream.
He just ate half a bag of potato chips with my dog,
You gotta
and
give that boy an
some
ice
jelly
cream.
beans.
Look, life is too short.
I know. Put
Give
it
that
down.
boy an
Just
ice
put the
cream.
stuff down there. Leave it alone, bub. Please.
Are you part of the spiritual generation, Hazel?
Yes.
No, that's good. Are you, Phantom?
I'm more of like an ethereal generation.
Oh. What about Miss Ahmad?
She's her own generation. Subsection, subclass.
What about
It hasn't
Degeneration
happened yet.
X? Are you
Mark
part of
hasn't
that?
happened yet.
Oh, brother Mark, Pike. You know that? Remember that movie Dracula 2000?
I do.
No, I found out it was actually inspired by actual legend. They believe that Judas became the first vampire.
Oh yeah.
What if he was?
Dun dun dun.
What do you think of that, Hazel?
As you would say, that's crazy.
Yeah. What if you're the vampire?
I am.
Okay.
I do not like the daylight. I'm not a morning person still.
I
I've
do
been on
hate the
disability
daylight, but I
for
am a
8
morning
years.
person.
Oh.
I'm like a vampire. Get it? Because the van.
You know your joke sucks when you have to explain it as you're telling it.
No, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it was
You're just trying to find one to outdo my spider.
I've been trying.
Yeah.
Did I mention the Baja Blast?
You did, and I
Nice.
mentioned that I didn't like it, and you got offended, and you
I'm
ran
still
away like
offended.
Lupin.
You must be part of that spiritual generation.
Yeah. The Mormon generation. No caffeine.
Yeah, that's
No, I do caffeine. I can't live without it.
The Jehovah's Witnesses, is it true they believe that Archangel Michael is Jesus?
Okay, yes and no. You got to
Oh.
realize JWs don't believe, or that they believe in soul sleep. I don't know if you know what soul sleep is, but
Yeah.
Sounds like a
okay,
post heavy core metal band or something.
yes, they're part of the Rapture group. Yes.
What?
But they believe that Michael the Archangel either did himself in, or Jesus or God, which they don't realize this part, because basically what they're saying is Michael the Archangel ceased to exist and became somehow embedded into Mary as the fetus of Jesus. Well, Jesus came, did his little worldly, or his to do. He was raised not bodily, but in a fake body, because God wanted everybody to think that it was a real body. And then Michael the Archangel, or excuse me, Jesus ceased to exist, and then Michael the Archangel came back, because you can't get around Michael not being there, especially reading into Revelations, because it talks about the archangels and yada 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 sort of thing. So that's basically their Jesus in a nutshell.
Oh. So, what if it turns out, I don't know, what if there was a second war in heaven and led by Christopher Walken as Gabriel?
Well, because he'd be up there be saying, I need more cowbell.
More
More
cowbell.
cowbell.
Fellas, I gotta have enough cowbell.
Yeah.
Oh. But what would you do if that happened?
I'll be dead and sleeping, so it doesn't matter. I won't be around.
What if you became a ghost? Would you hunt Brother Pike?
No, because he's boring.
You better not haunt me. I'm super boring.
Yeah.
I'm not doing anything.
Yeah. Last time I heard somebody haunted him, he picked his nose and they left.
What about this guy?
Several times. No, I would probably
No,
haunt
not
that
here.
guy.
I can't.
Give that
Will
boy
you
an
hunt
ice
this
cream,
guy?
Anthony.
A Jesuit priest?
Yeah, Mark, why are you a Jesuit priest? Way
I
to
guess
suck, Mark.
because of preterism.
Yeah, probably because of preterism.
Are you a Jesuit priest too, Angry Hazel? Because of the preterism?
Well, I am. Maybe I'm just confused. That's what it is. Maybe I'm not even an atheist. I'm just confused. I just think I'm an atheist. Peer pressure. The devil made me do it. I'm not taking responsibility for my own actions.
Oh, you ever seen that movie Conjuring 3? Called Devil Made Him Do It?
No, I haven't. That's my life, though.
That's what happened to my checking account. The devil made me buy all those snacks.
Yeah. The devil made you buy all those Baja Blast.
Oh, brother,
Repent and drink no more. That's definitely in the Bible somewhere.
That's some strict doctrine, boy.
did I tell you now?
Jesuit
Chick-fil-A
316.
Chick-fil-A is also available on DoorDash now. Yes.
On Sundays?
Not Sundays, but I mean
It's been available on DoorDash. What are you talking about?
for me.
Oh, really?
Because they open up around the movie theater.
Chick-fil-A is not even that good. It's like okay. Like every time I
Yeah,
go, I get the
I
spicy chicken
don't eat it. I
sandwich.
go out of my way not to eat there.
Well, I mean, like their spicy chicken sandwich, add pepper jack cheese is pretty good.
But it tastes like Burger King combined with KFC.
That's the weirdest
But yet
and
twice the
strangely
price.
accurate description.
And then they treat their employees like crap. That's why I don't.
But
eat
their
there.
employees treat me really well.
They do.
And I'm concerned with me.
Oh.
You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
But you can get the same service at McDonald's and Burger King and get twice the food.
When
for the
did
same
you go to a
price.
McDonald's where you got the same service as Chick-fil-A? What freaking McDonald's are you going to?
See, in Indiana, we might be Satanists, but we're nice Satanists.
Oh, that's nice.
Our Chick-fil-A is run like a freaking Fortune 500 business, and our McDonald's is run by Arangelo and Lamangelo.
Are you serious?
Oh yeah, McDonald's isn't that great, but at least I don't even know how they treat their. That's one place I could have never worked was.
I think they let you smoke weed on the clock, so that's one of the benefits.
Well, Well, I can't work though. Darn it.
You're like a teddy bear, Mr. Ron.
Nope, I'm the butthole. I'm one of the butthole surfers.
You're just a lovable look. I'll just pet your head. You're nice young man. Now that, Ron?
Wait a sec.
What?
Tim also insists that sin, I don't know, and death had not yet. Isn't that what Jesus did on the cross? As an ignorant atheist, I'm asking this, I guess.
What do you say, Brother Pike?
What's the what are we talking about?
Tim also insisted that sin and death had yet to be defeated, but I always was taught that sin was defeated on the cross, as well as sin. But obviously, it can't be, because if we can still sin, then sin's still there.
Well, I don't believe that sons of God sin, but I may have some agreement with Tim on that. I'd have to hear him explain it.
Well, okay.
Because I do believe in the transfiguration of the church naturally, and if that's what he means by the conquering of death, I'd have to hear him explain it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a video.
Just a little snippet. You can't base the whole belief.
Yeah,
on
it's one of those things where I hate to just assume what he's saying
Right.
without knowing exactly what he's saying. Because it is true that the work that was done at Calvary is what conquers sin and death. That is true.
I got something right. Woohoo!
Oh, you got something right, Ezra.
Well, maybe T-Mod's working on me.
And whoever's van that was got something wrong.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's got 4 flat tires.
Yeah.
Yep.
Look,
along with you got air conditioning.
When we went there, we saw one of the crushed cars said Amy, and we were like, Amy knows what she did. So we spray painted Amy on the hood of that van.
Amy Newman?
She knows what she did.
Amy Newman?
I don't know which Amy it was, but probably every Amy.
Amy Newman?
Wow, Bingo's got beat again.
Oh, do you know who? Do you know Amy Newman?
Yeah, I subscribed to her channel. I did for a whole year.
Is there any relations to
Paul Newman?
Azar can't speak no pig Latin.
I can't speak English.
Fair.
Yeah, Brian Newman. You ever met him? He's the dream guy.
Oh, the dream guy. Yeah, I know the dream guy. I like the dream guy, actually.
Is there any relations to Amy Newman?
I don't know.
Are you related to Amy Newman, Mr. Hazel?
Nope.
Oh, are you sure?
I'm not related to anybody. I was like pooped on a rock and fried to life.
Oh, okay.
Adopted.
But you're a lovable character.
I am. I evolved from bird poop.
Oh,
Azra, I feel like you're not really like what your name says you are.
I am.
But I don't think you just get to
Ask
like
Mod. He'll tell
decree
you
that you
I'm
are.
rude. I'm inconsiderate. I talk over people. I'm the king of talking over people, which I don't understand that one. Especially with Aiden and some of the other ones in here. Anyway.
Oh,
at
you
least
and
when
Aiden
I
hate
cook,
each
I
other,
don't
right?
burn my food or ruin it. Anyway.
Do you and Aiden hate each other?
Yes, we do. We're
Okay, so I'm
mortal
always
enemies.
trying to like win against Aiden, and he's always trying to win against me. So if you have any campaigns against Aiden, I'd like to contribute to that cause.
No, I know how to control Aiden. All I have to do is ignore him and his head explodes. So
No, like he's like my best friend, but I'm still trying to win.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Tell you how nice I am. I don't care. I'm going to share this part of what, unless she says no. By the time I come back and look, I got to find her. I wake up to some of this stuff. No. Where's it at? I'm messing with you, baby. Mommy, sorry. Please forgive me for my funny joke. Wait, I better go back and see. Is it okay if I read this? I'm not going to read all of them. I mean, none of them are bad, but LOL, still got that cheese, asshole. Because she said this earlier. Wait, where's it at? And how I'm even talking to her, I don't know. Oh, wait, she didn't say anything about that. Just something about earlier we were talking about. She said something about if I wanted wine with that cheese, and I said yes, Swiss. So it went from there. Okay, I can't say that part. This is a child's room. Okay, I'll leave that part out too.
No, you're gonna have to get to the point here. I gotta go.
No, we'll just leave it at that. I can't. I don't want to say the other ones. I don't. hey! What did I just say? You can't be loud.
Get that kid a Kit Kat, Azzo.
He's eating everything else. You don't need a Kit Kat. We got food in there.
Yeah, you should change your name to Lovable Teddy Bear.
No. All I know is Mod bought me 5 pounds of cheese, and I'm gonna do my best to eat every bit of it.
Aiden told me to call you Spazzo.
Oh wait, she was like, I was crying on stream yesterday when she seen it. I messaged him and said, I bought. There you go. I couldn't scroll back far enough to find it. I bought me some cheese with that wine, and I said I want Swiss. Oh, and Aiden wants large fries. That's not where the cheese shop is. That's a different shop, Aiden.
Oh, they're going to the cheese shop? Get some pepper jack.
Thank you. That's why I told her the two was my Swiss and my pepper jack.
Oh,
or
for
habanero cheese.
Oh, and Havarti. I like Havarti.
If the spicier, the better. And then she was even trying to get me hooked up with a girlfriend. I won't say who it was because they're spicy. So I don't care. I don't care how spicy it gets. I don't want it.
You get all the ladies, like Murder Pike does.
Oh, God. Tammy's got a cast iron skillet. She's not afraid to use it.
Oh. Yeah, my mom's got a lard paddle, and she has used it. She chased me when she was younger. Back in her younger days, I made her mad one day, and she told me to go get the lard paddle. Like an idiot, I go get it. It's like, what do you want this for? She said, so I can hit you with it. And chase me around the front yard with a lard paddle. She didn't even really try to hit me, but
that'll show you.
So yeah, my mom, she don't get pissed very often, but she does. She doesn't use those little switches.
Christian probably thinks mayo is spicy. I don't know. I like extra mayo on every sandwich ever, though.
Oh, I was gonna say,
who is mommy? You and Mark? No, you're not my. No, what I said was, you two need to stop fighting because you're confusing the child gangster or your child gangster.
Oh.
Pepper was biased. Hold on, I'm gonna have to yell at my grandkid. Hey, down here now.
Get them kids a pumpkin.
You're not supposed to be standing on the headboard. This kid is a nut.
He ain't done nothing.
Oh, I'll show you what you look like. See?
Wait, I thought we were pro-life, Mod, when it came to me. I guess not.
I think she's pro-death. I don't know.
Look, that's what I really look like.
Oh, look at that. Look at that sweet little boy. What happened?
That's freaking me.
I know. I said, what happened to you? You used to be decent looking. You went downhill.
horrible
You let
things.
yourself go after you got married. What the hell is
I'm a
that?
Jesuit priest now.
Is that his Jesuit mugshot?
And also, I had already been married for like a lot of years when that picture was taken.
Yeah.
So
I'm
much for
getting
my
fat
bed
though.
being made.
I noticed in the last couple of pictures that were taken of me, I was like, well, I get thick around the middle. Golly.
You don't look fat. You look all muscle like
No, I'm getting thick
Asshole.
around the middle. I'm getting rings like Saturn.
Well, what if you get hit by the what's it called, the Steve
White
Anderson?
people spicy. Are you white people spicy, Christian?
Okay, first off, I'm honored to be associated with white people because I live in Georgia, Aiden. So that's not an insult to me. It ain't like it is for you guys up there in Yankee land. It don't
Oh,
mean the
so you're
same
used to
thing.
listening to your white trash, then, right?
Yeah, like everybody like north of the Mason Dixon's like everybody white is guilty and should feel bad about themselves. We don't really do that down here. We just like look at the architecture in Europe and we're like, dang, white people got a lot done.
But Brother Mike,
Capitalism. You ever heard of that?
what if you get hit by the Steve Anderson cord?
Steve Anderson is a very, very strange individual, and it really should not have taken any controversy for people to quit following him.
He wants to put people to death, told people to kill themselves. He's just a crazy, insane guy, right?
He
No, he's
really
a
is like
very
he's not really
hateful
a
person.
preacher. He's just kind of like a guy with schizophrenia.
What do you think, Hazel?
I think Steve Anderson should be like put down, but that's just my opinion.
But what if you
Inside
just have
voice.
him fixed? Have him neutered. Oh. But,
See, now Aiden is just highlighting our really great business models in the past.
what did I say? Oh, Phantom. You ever heard of Phantom Fangax?
I'll be right back.
Okay. We're gonna miss you. But anyways, Brother Pie, you're a
Yes.
good young man. We're all proud of you.
You know, I'd like to say to all the Yankees out there that we don't really care what you think. We should have won that war, and screw you guys.
I have family from the South. Is that
That's
weird?
because that's real family. That's God's family, Logan.
Oh. Like, I have aunts there with my cousins.
We
Who are
probably
you
invented
with?
fried chicken.
Maybe. Actually, it was a Scotch lady who invented it, so
Yeah, but Scottish people are pretty white. You know what I mean?
yeah. I could be related to her. Does that blow your mind?
Yeah, we don't do the white guilt. We do the white built, as in the whites built everything, Aiden.
Yeah.
Maybe you've heard of the Eiffel Tower. Maybe you've heard of the Statue of Liberty. Or every Gothic cathedral ever.
Or I don't know. Achilles?
I'll look Aiden right in the white of his white eyes. I don't know if this is really helping.
Look, Stephen Bone is
Okay, I'm a little brown, to be fair. I'm kind of like, I look like I'm about 30% Mexican.
But what if we find out you're Italian and you're related to Asshole?
Oh, I don't think I have any Italian in me.
Oh. What if you find out you're... He was raptured. Oh no. Oh no. He disappeared. Ugh. But where'd everyone go? Where did Brother Pie go? We're gonna miss him. James Paul Van Helden. Hey guys, I have terrible connection. Oh, we forgive you. We're gonna miss you. Have been long enough, so that's it. Without Brother Pie can asshole. you need to get the spiritual Wi-Fi. Terrible. I don't believe it. Bye, everybody. I'll shut it down.